All right, we are live, and I am Bond. We need to go to the planet and find a nice lake. So, let me turn off the tune and the background image, and we're going to switch to spectator mode. Maybe. Not letting me do anything. All right, go ahead and... I had spectator mode enabled. Spectator mode. And it was supposed to be a creative world. Great. All right, so far so good. Doing everything right. Where is the Earth light? There it is. Okay, find a nice lake. Looks like a good lake. Right. Bring ourselves here. Alright, now to let everybody else join us, we need to first throw in a survival kit and a battery. Now, let's go with a reactor. We'll just pack this full of uranium. Alright. Alright guys, the world is up and running. And we're live.
That's terrifying.
Yes. Yes, it kind of is. Because I know how you guys act. It was supposed to be a creative world, but for some reason it's not creative, so I'll just promote everybody as they come in.
I'll probably join it. Depends on how long I take on getting these remaining achievements.
Alright. So, yeah, we're going to be making the Stroud Eklund modules.
It's kind of what I figured. I think that's what we talked about.
Yeah. So, alright, I'm going to wait for everybody to get in.
Space engineers now. I may step away to get coffee sometime here soon, but
Coffee's a good idea. I would recommend everybody have coffee.
I've already got a cup of coffee, and Hoda only drinks Mountain Dew.
Okay, Mountain Dew is an acceptable alternative in this case.
Actually, you know what oof. One of the things I used to love is, I don't know if you guys have them where you are. I would imagine you probably do. It's the canned, like, Starbucks mocha latte thing.
Those are actually pretty good.
Yeah, they're delicious, and it's caffeine and sugar, so.
Right. So for chat, or for anybody watching the stream, we are planning to do the Stroud Eklund because it seems like the most viable candidate to be recreated in Space Engineers. So we're going to start with that one first, and we're planning on doing everything Stroud Eklund, landing gear, thrusters, all the modules. Well, not all the modules. We're probably only going to start with one or two cockpits, one of the top mounted ones and the forward facing one.
I mean, that's all the cockpits they have.
No, one of the top mounted ones. They have two.
No, they're all Kontiki.
Right, but one is one is long and one is short.
Yeah, fair. I mean, yeah, whatever.
Obviously, we're probably going to take some creative license on the interiors because the interiors are very detailed in Starfield, and we're not going to be able to match them exact. But when it's all said and done, we should have all the ship modules so you can build a ship like you would in Starfield and take it apart like you would in Starfield. In the ship builder, not while flying it, I hope.
I still think the taking apart makes it so much harder, but sure.
It does. It does. But I don't think it's impossible. I think it's a
No,
think
it's
it's a
not
nice
impossible.
I think it's a nice little bit of challenge to add to the whole build.
Let's see. You're just hosting, right? In your client?
Yeah,
Your
I
game
should be
client?
hosting.
Okay. So
Oh, wrong button. Let's see. This game should be. I'm in offline mode. I'm in offline mode, so I need to restart this.
you
Hey, you know,
noob.
I'm human. I make mistakes.
I mean, I wouldn't admit that in public if I were you.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, we may have more than 4 people, so let me change that setting.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have more than 6, though.
Well, while you're fixing your
It's
fail,
reloading. It won't take long. I mean, it's an empty world that's vanilla. Go
I'm
get coffee,
going
though.
to go. Yes, I'm going to go return and get some more coffee.
Oh, oh, never mind. I was going to say I got to get this, but I guess I don't. Okay, and now the world should be in creative and open to my friends. So if you're friends with Steam, friends with me on Steam, we should be good. The kind of the rules for this build, we sat down, we tried to look at the actual sizing of the Starfield modules and how big they are and how they connect. Doors, we're going to use the small grid door. It's all small grid. And the dimensions of each module, the 1x1 module, is 25 small grid blocks by 25 small grid blocks. And I do believe it was 10 small grid blocks tall. Yeah, 10 small grid blocks tall. Sounds super constraining. It's really not. And I gotta get this one. Oh, yes, phone calls are fun. But YouTube don't pay me no money, and I need a job. So phone rings, I answer. All right, let's get back to it. All right, back to the better mic. All right, so who's here?
Me, but I've got like one achievement left to do.
You're playing Starfield.
Yep.
All right, so I'm gonna start with the module for the 1x1 tab module outline. Let me pull up Discord, and I should be able to see that. All right, I'm going to add it here. I'm going to add it right here in OBS so everybody can see it. All right, so these are the modules that we're going to try and make. And if I zoom this in a bit, that seems to be rather grainy. So let me see if I can get a better quality image. This is the module setup we're going for, though, so it downloaded badly, though. Yes, cup of tea is delicious, and for some reason it is not playing the notification when I get a message. Let's fix that. Gonna have to open this in. I have to open this image and convert it using GIMP. That's annoying. But we gotta do what we gotta do. File, export as. Let's get rid of the right there. Export. Now we can close GIMP. Now we can set up OBS properly. Image. Downloads. Here's my downloads. All right. That should be a better quality image. Doesn't appear to be. That's great. Alright, so basically, this unit right here, this is the one that we're going to build right now. And it's going to be 25 by 25 by 10 with 4 doors and an opening for a ladder. So, let's get going. Alright, we've got... I'm thinking that we're going to have to do a 5 by 5 opening in the center.
And back.
Yes, that is for each module.
Welcome back, Oz.
Welcome back, Ozzy. Alright, and I know that we're going to want to rip these 5 by 5s out.
So that I can insult him in a more timely manner.
So you can insult me in a more timely manner. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Bring the rounded ones down even though I don't use them very often. There we go. That'll work. And then we'll bring the doors. And probably on... We'll get rid of the door. So 3, we're going to need doors. And merge blocks. Well, and connectors. We may add the beam blocks. Okay, quick question. Do we want to avoid DLC or do we want to include DLC in this? I'm kind of leaning towards including DLC.
I kind of thought we were making the modules and then people could decorate them however they want.
Well, yeah, but I mean like beam blocks on the outside. That's a DLC block.
True, but beam blocks on the outside doesn't really fit anything we're trying to do either.
All right.
Wait, which beam? Oh, the I-beam. Like, yeah, I can't think of anything that actually fits the look of.
Well, we'll add it anyways. Because we'll just say that DLCs are allowed just in case people want to block. Say for like using neon tubes for wires or something. Aesthetic reason.
Yeah, I mean...
That's kind of what I was thinking, Cabbage. Yes, GIMP is GNU Image Manipulation Program. You're 100% correct. And I use it all... Yes, and GIMP means something in the US as well. But I was talking about the image software. I was not talking about the slang. Thank you for the chuckle. All right, so we've got all the building blocks. Yeah, I use it all the time. That's what I use for making all my thumbnails. It's free and it works beautifully. We're gonna need reactors and batteries. We're probably going to bury batteries in the walls. But we'll need a reactor just to be able to get the doors to open and close. We might want to put ladders in it. No what? Yes, you're absolutely right. No giggling is allowed. Oh, dang it, I broke the rule already. All right, I think that's gonna be good. We might want to add conveyors, small conveyors. Yeah, I think maybe vents. We'll add vents in because we're gonna need vents to pressurize the rooms. And yeah, if we start working on ramps and whatnot, then we'll add the stuff for ramps. But we're not to that point yet. And my thoughts for this are, if you want access to the inventory, you're going to have to use the mod that's stuff be small, or I think it's stuff be small, where it allows all the large piping items to come through small plumbing. All right, so we've got this. Now, because I know where this is going, we're going to use half slabs for all the outer walls so that they won't merge together. But we want to have a point where the ladder areas and door area passageways will merge together and be airtight. So we're going to do half slabs with this block here so that they'll merge when the merge blocks connect, but come apart when the merge blocks disconnect. And my thoughts are a merge block in, I'm making the floor right now, a merge block in opposing corners, and connectors in the rest. So there we go. That will be how the ladder is put together. All right, and let's see, we'll turn on mirror mode. Point at the center one. And for most of this, it can be mirrored
Alright,
in
I was
both,
pulling up your chat, and that's what I was doing.
just like that. Okay, so let's look at this image here. Thought we had a better image of just the Stroud Eklund. We do. I pulled up the wrong image when I was showing it. Okay. Save image. Save. Let's go back to OBS. And I'll be right back. Oh, that was short and sweet. They wanted to know if I'd be interested in a role I'm not qualified for. Alright, so for this, let's see, I need to pull up that image and change it out.
There, we've got a faction.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you, Ozzy. Let's fit this to the...
I'm now going to proceed to push you around so you can't place things accurately.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You are entirely welcome.
Alright, so, yeah, what's on my screen right now is the parts we're actually planning on building. So I'm showing stream right now the screenshot from ARC with all the Stroud Eklund parts laid out.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we're planning on building. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. We're planning on building most of these modules. Yeah, you might have, and it bounced off me. Ozzy is very helpful. Yes, and there we go. He dropped the block right on me. Thank you, Ozzy.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so we're going for this basic styling here. And specifically, the one that I'm interested in building right now is this one, but the 1x1 variant. So let's see if I can zoom that in further. You can kind of see the shape of it right there. So we're going for kind of this profile along it, and we're going to be using half blocks for this top surface and bottom surface, as well as these side walls with kind of a little outcropping for the side walls where the doors are. We want this to be able to be pulled back apart. Well, I want it to be pulled back apart. Ozzy thinks I'm wasting my time with that, but that's my plan. So that is the criteria we're working with, and I don't know what Ozzy's building right now, but I'm working right here, the main habitat shape.
I'm just getting my bar set up at the moment. With, getting the armor blocks and whatnot on it.
Alright, so right now we're at 5. We need 10 more.
It's really too bad the stuff from the 3 deco packs aren't available small grid. For the most part, anyway. It'd be really nice if they were.
Alright, so now we've got the center line there. That is a 25 block long. We're going to link...
Cabbage, we're looking at a combination of merge blocks and conveyor connectors.
Yeah, just like what I've got laid out here with the 5x5 for the ladder area. We're going to do the same thing with the walls. Yes, there are mods for the small deco packs, and we may include some of that, but I don't know. We're trying to steer away from actually using mods in this build. We're using DLC, but we're trying to steer away from some of the mods because it's not all the mods are available on Mod.io and Steam, and some people just have issue with mods in general.
Well, more specifically, we wanted, at least in my thinking, we wanted to be able to work without mods. And then if you want to use mods to decorate, that's on you.
So this is just to try and get the shape, starting with a square that is going to be 25 blocks by 10 blocks. So there's 25 by 10 in that direction. Now, if we go and we look at the image again, we can see that the corners are kind of shaved off. Just looking for the base profile of the shape. And it looks like they're shaved off, maybe... See.
What is that frame?
That's 25 by 10.
That is...
That is just the square. I'm not shaped. I haven't shaped it yet.
That's way too big.
Aren't we going 25?
I mean, that is the number we talked about, but now that I'm standing in it, this is way bigger than it is in Starfield.
Yes, but once we add the walls, the interior, it actually works. Remember, I showed you that block that I put together with the floor and ceiling in place, and the sidewalls in place.
But remember, our ladder is going to be a 5x5 opening, right? So like if there was a ladder here.
Yeah, that's a 5 by 5 opening under your feet.
Yes, I know, and there was barely room to walk around it in Starfield.
Okay. Let's here, give me a second.
I did not mean to do that.
No, not a big deal. Removed a bunch of blocks.
Yeah, how? Oh my, I see. No, it's because my hand's asleep. I can't feel myself clicking at the moment. Let me just take my hand off the mouse for a minute.
Your hand's asleep. That's hilarious. And not in a good way. Let's see, we want to go back to about here and start our slope there, I think. So let's see how that plays out. Oh, I didn't want that there like that. I want that. So that might be too much of a slope. I think that might be too much of a slope. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, for Stroud Eklund, I was thinking maybe like maybe a 4-block long 2x1 slope at most at the corners.
I think that's what it was. Okay, so yeah, I think that's basically the shape we're going for. We'll worry about getting the floor in place later. I'm happy with that. I think that's a good slope. Alright, I think that slope's better. Ah, mirror mode. Shit. Just add a regular full block there. Alright. Yeah, Yeah, that's what we're going to want right there like that. And a full block there. Then we'll get rid of that block and make it all just drop to the ground. Get rid of it. And that's going to be... I'm in the wrong block set. There we go. Yeah, I think something like that'll work. Right there. Because I can tie it together still. Just like so. I think that'll be a good shape. Now we can get rid of that. Throw that in there. And let's fix this block down here now. Alright, yeah, I think that'll be a good shape for the contour. There, and right there. Then we can come up with the wall. We want to be 25 blocks tall, so let's go ahead and we'll switch back to a square block here in the center. Or sorry, 10 blocks tall. That should be 10. Right, that was 10. That's 9 counting the block under it. 9 plus the block under it, so that's 10. Alright. Go ahead and come out. Blocks. There we go. Alright. We can make this work. Yep, that looks right. I think that'll work. 4 blocks tall. I believe the door is 4 blocks tall. Yes, the door is 4 blocks tall, so that works. We have our outer contour. For the most part. We're going to have to change it around the center where we're at right now. But I just want to get the base shape built in. And I think that's going to be the base shape. We can continue that all the way out now. Or not. You believe that's the right spot? I'm a little off. But oh well. It'll work. Come in here and do the floor. throw that in there, and then we'll do it this way, actually. We'll worry about getting the ends done properly in a minute. Man, this, even building in creative, it gets kind of tedious. But this is fairly quick, so I shouldn't complain too loudly.
This is an interesting problem.
What's that? You're too close to mine?
No. Can't get off the ladder because it doesn't end at a floor. So the ladders have to be up a block. And even then... Yeah, no, we're going to have to go with just a hanging ladder.
Should be able to jump off at the floor.
Yeah, but is that something you want to have to try to do while the ship is possibly in motion?
Probably not. And the being 10 tall, the floor, yeah, and that's why I was thinking maybe we just put the holes in and let people build the ladders in later. Just make it the right height so that ladders can be feasible. Right?
Yeah. But see, having actually played Starfield, this is what the inside of a 1x1 feels like in the game.
Yes. I know. I've seen it. It looks more cramped. Once we get this built up, you'll see it gets much more cramped.
No, this will. There's no way this can get that much more cramped.
And you might be right. That was why when I was building the little mock-up, I was sharing my screen and asking you about it. You thought it looked good then.
Well, it's really hard to tell scale, you know, when you're just watching a stream sometimes. Because I don't think I remember seeing you walk around on your mock-up. We were mostly looking at shape and whatnot. And technically, I think this hole in the middle needs to be 4x4, but that'll never work with Space Engineers ladders.
True. And I can't put this in without hearing it. That's a problem. I have my mirror mode on, so maybe I'll ask you to put connectors in. Because mirror mode's kind of a pain to set up. Alright. That looks good. And let's see. 27 is what you think I'm at. So let's try it. That is 27 blocks long. You are 100% correct. I made it too long. Flip upside down so I can do this easily. Wrong button. I meant to right click. There we go. Now it's going to be 25. Yes, 25. So that's the right length. There we go. And honestly, this last run here, it really only needs to be 23 because we have to make the end section as well. All right, now we make the end. And the end is fairly flat, so that's why I'm not too worried about it. But that's what we're going to do for the end. Figure out how to tie that all together later. All right, so that's the end. Now we want to one, two, so need two of them. That one needs to be replaced with this. We can mount a door on it. And right there. So now we can put a door in there. And yeah, we're thinking these doors here because nothing will stick to the outside. And they'll fit nicely. The other option was this door at an offset, and that just made it not square. I like these doors better for what we're doing, but with the offset side being recessed in the wall to make it fit, it just didn't seem to work. So we went with these doors. All right, and that's pretty much it for the sides. Now we should be able to just fill it in. Rid of those. And we're going to have to come in here and finish up these corners to be able to build anything. I'm thinking something like this for the corners. With there we go. Now we should be able to fill everything in with just half slabs now. Out to there. Now we just got to figure out how to make this work. Shouldn't be too hard. I'm thinking that we'll go with those corners right there. Thought there was one. Yeah, like so. That's simple enough. The number 6 blocks are going to be over here to fill those in. I don't think we can get a good smooth transition through there. we're gonna have to wind up deal with the denting. And then that right there. That looks good to me. Oh, good-ish. That one. And one right here. Followed by that one. There we go. I think that'll work. Yeah, I think that looks like what we're going for. Oops. Get rid of this, though. We don't need that floating around. We're going to wind up doing connectors
If I can
and
borrow your
conveyors.
fidgety air tightness expertise for a moment.
Sure.
If I had this face here, made it up against another face just like it, and connected with merge blocks at the upper corners, would space engineers consider that airtight?
That is airtight.
Okay. That's all I needed for that. I realize I'm going to have to make my floor block, well, yeah. Yeah, I think what's going on is looking at like the sizes that it lists in game. I think the modules are very much larger in the ship builder than they are actually when you're running around inside the ship.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
I think that's what's going on there.
But let's see how it turns out, and we'll go from there. Let's just finish up this one hab unit, and we can change the scale if we need to.
Well, see, that's what I'm working on is one that feels like the right scale.
On the inside.
On the inside, yes.
Right.
And even that, this might be I mean, obviously I haven't done the Stroud Eklund, like, sloping bits at the corners, but that's a minor detail. And, yeah, I might be a little off, but this feels much closer to what it feels like inside the ship. This actually even feels a little big still. Like I said, I think technically this hole should be 4x4.
If I'm remembering correctly, that's what you're looking for inside the ship.
What? No, it's more of a 45-degree angle. But because it would take up so much room, what I'm thinking is we just do...
Right, but my point is, that's how big the slope is inside of them. So that's where all your space is at. The walls are recessed substantially.
Yeah, you may be right. The walls, yeah, maybe the walls are just super, super thick.
The walls are super thick in almost all of those modules, at least at the floor and ceiling.
Which is a problem, because if we replicate that to Space Engineers, we just have thick walls of armor, which is
well, yeah, but
heavy.
That's what I was saying. That gives us the room. You see that little spot down there? That's what allows us to run conduit around through the walls and up to the ceiling and whatnot. The fact that the walls are thick.
Yeah, but in a way, wouldn't it look like if we... Don't you think it might look better if we just had... we could get the right piece here. Like, I think it would fit the look of it better if we, just had our conveyor tubes running along an upper corner, I mean, granted, that's the wrong piece, but whatever. And it might need to be another block tall, but
Yeah, and then we would put another
yeah.
45
Or
right
what
there in
about
front of that.
what about
So-
this? Actually, if we let's see, it's this one.
Well, even then, you're still losing a bunch of space. That's still only 1.5 small grid blocks for you to walk on.
Yeah, and there are some places where you are kind of squeezing through,
Yeah, I know.
but that gets the proper internal shape of the wall, which, if I'm completely honest, I'm not that worried about. But shit.
I think Ozzy's trying to make this more difficult than it needs to be.
Yeah, we would have to make this at least another block tall. Actually, Coda, are you still around by chance?
Mm-hmm.
When it's convenient for you, could you grab me a screenshot in third person of your character standing in a 1x1 Stroud module, like a companionway or whatever?
1 minute.
Like maybe, yeah, like maybe as much in the corner as you can or something. Something so I can kind of get a gauge on relative height.
I just have to get out of combat first.
Yeah, no, like I said, when it is convenient for you.
Okay.
I was just messing around with a shotgun that I turned into an explosive.
Nice.
All right. Let's add a door in here. Because we do need to have doors all the way around. Right there's the door. And now we can make the pieces fit to that. There we go. All right, and right there will be merge blocks
Donating
and
a
connectors.
1x1 battery to your build strut on the ground. Just
The doors will work.
yeah, basically.
Yeah, I just hadn't
Actually,
added the reactor to it like I was going to.
There, I'll just put it at the base of the door there. Of course, mirror mode probably put it. No, whatever. That's fine.
Well, you don't have mirror mode on, do you?
No, but you turned mirror mode on for the mirror mode.
Oh,
seems
it's
to be
for the grid, okay.
grids. Yeah. Yeah. See, that's my concern. This feels way too enormous. Like unless we make these walls like thick enough to walk in.
Oh, damn it.
I'm sorry, was I in your way? Oh, nope, I didn't do that.
Luckily,
No, I accidentally Control X to the grid.
Okay. What's up, Cook?
I was just gonna say, luckily I made my ship out of Stroud Eklund plots, so
Cool. Yeah, if you could just like I said, just like a third-person view inside of a
Yeah, definitely a close call.
companionway or whatever.
I just don't remember if my 1x1s were companionways or storage.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like I said, I'm right now. I'm mostly looking for like a height. reference. Because I feel like the module needs to be maybe 2 blocks taller than a player, maybe.
To be honest, Cabbage, so did I.
To feel the right size on the inside.
Okay, they're all 1x1 companion ways.
Okay.
All right, so there's the floor. That will be a passageway through. Right there. That works.
And then actually just a screenshot of like one of the doors, like one of the doorways would be fine. Or greatly appreciated, I mean. Sorry.
See, now this fits with the shape that you're seeing in the Stroud Eklund.
Yeah. I feel like it's maybe a bit more sloped but it's really hard to do much less than that with Space Engineers, so it's not
Right, I can't do a 15-degree
Yeah, no.
slope.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. But like I said, this fits what we see in the shipbuilder.
Right, that's what you see on the modules for the exterior of the module. That's how it looks.
Yeah, which would, like I said, would these walls would have to be so ridiculously thick for that to be the case. Like I said, they would have to be literally have to be thick enough for you to walk around in.
And if we actually take and put the floor at the bottom of the doors, we actually did do a character comparison. Adding one more block to the ceiling puts you at the right height for the ceiling in those modules.
If I go into a corner, I can't really get a good enough screenshot, so...
Yeah, I know it's maybe using photo mode or something.
Never really used that option.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
All right. So yeah, this is what the interior looks like if we build to the exterior dimension. Wow, you just sliced a whole bunch of it out.
Intentionally.
We're gonna get rid of this and we're going to add.
Right, we can't delete multiple like an entire row of blocks at a time because we're not in creative, huh?
We are. The world was originally created as a survival world, so you might have to do the Alt F10 and turn on your creative tools.
There you go, Oz.
You need to promote me before I can do that.
Yeah. That ramp is only there so it's easier to get in. All right. So if we looked at the Stroud Eklund interior.
Ah, beautiful. Thank you, Coda.
Let's see. What does Coda have for an image? Did Coda send that to you or did he post it in Starfield?
He DM'd it to me. Would you like me to copy it to Starfield?
Yeah. Yeah, please. Or DM it to me, either way.
Drop it in Starfield. It's easy. Or, well, Space Engineers, since that's actually what we're doing.
Whichever.
I'll put it in the DayZ channel.
See, now I'm seeing a lot more space there than what you're saying.
Yeah, okay.
So
But
it's
see,
about the size of the ladder opening.
well, yeah, but see, our ladder opening is way bigger than that one. That one just barely fits
Right.
around the ladder.
So I would say that looks like probably three small grid blocks around of floor around
Of
the ladder
clear
hole.
floor space. Yeah, that's kind of the conclusion I'd just come to after looking at that. And that's why I was cutting off my walls and stuff.
That's 3, so right there, where we would want to start the 45-degree slope, which is probably going to be way too.
And let's see, our character is 4 blocks high. And yeah, that you're right, that slant does come roughly halfway up the character, so that's 2 blocks. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build out the inside of this, and then I will fill out the outside to match and make it look right that way. That's what I'm going to do here. And then we can compare and see which way we think we want to go.
Yeah, because looking at this, yeah, just come in here and take a look at this real quick. This is where the walls would wind up.
Yeah, see, that's a lot of empty space out here.
And actually, I think it might be better if we did a slight change. I think that's more the proper slope.
Yeah, I kind of do too. So maybe, what would you think about, let's see. No,
Okay.
it needs to be, no, see, that's 1.5 blocks tall though. That's not a tall enough slope.
Yeah, I know, but it seems to be rather even.
Oh, oh shit. What did I put a hole in?
Thank you.
Oh, the wall.
Thank you for putting holes in my wall.
Well, I didn't mean to.
I'm not sure I believe you.
I was trying to fix it.
All right. Okay, I'm going to turn off my building so that I can see what you're doing. I'm not sure what you're trying to do, to be honest.
I'm trying to match the scale of the inside of the room. That's my overall goal here. And what if we did the slopes like that? That way it's roughly the right height. It's about half a character tall. And
Yeah.
then I'd say the bottom of the slope starts just below the top of Coda's head there. Of course, Coda's standing on a slightly raised platform. So the top of the slope, or the bottom of the top slope, should start at about 4 blocks height. So like that, and then we match this slope here, and that gives us the right interior feel, is what I'm thinking. But
You're thinking
yeah,
that.
see, it's going to have to be another 1.5 blocks tall.
See, that's not... That looks like a target dummy. That doesn't look like Coda.
That is Coda.
That's Coda?
That's Coda. I know those modules are taller inside than they really feel like in first person. Probably because there's almost always crap hanging from the ceilings and whatnot. But
All right. So let's do this real quick. Oops, I missed some. Yes, Cabbage, that's what I was just addressing. We already have an extra block. So I was bringing that out. And trying to... I need to add a block in here. Well, see, the problem is we're trying to recreate something that is video game
welcome back.
physics. Video game sizing, and the sizes in their game may not necessarily match what they've got in their build planner. All right, Ozzy, come back in here. I had an extra space in the ceiling anyways. And if that's Coda, then that floor is actually much bigger.
You may be right.
If that's Coda, that's your wall.
No, that's too much. Because you have to realize he's standing next to a gap that has a door in it. That's why that's back so far.
I'm seeing where he's standing, and he's standing in the corner there. Right in the corner.
Yeah. And that tile he's standing on is smaller than the hole for the ladder.
Right. Right, so he's standing on a pile that's about a 3x3.
Yeah, something like that. But also, it's
Yeah, that's about the right...
that's about the right X or
That's about the right spacing on the floor.
Excellent. Yeah, but
Yeah.
what I'm saying is it's much taller than what he's standing on. Is what I'm getting
Oh
at.
yeah, no, definitely. But I mean the height wise, I think the ceiling here is where we could put it, or we could make it half a block ceiling, add a half a block to bring it back down a little bit.
Coda, could you possibly get us a screenshot with your suit helmet, with your helmet light turned on, of the ceiling where the wall meets the ceiling, where the ramp, like the ramp part of the wall meets the ceiling?
I
It
do
is,
believe it
or
was
just
just a
tell us
45
it is.
slope.
It is. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Actually, no, I can see it here, so never mind. Yeah, I can see it there. That's fine.
Yeah, it's just a 45-degree slope, and it goes all the way around, and the walls are removed. So, I think this is actually, yeah, this interior fits.
I do need one more. Let's see.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna go with this interior because I think this looks good. This sizing. We could probably reduce it by 1 in all directions and make it work, but yeah, we could reduce it by 1 block in all directions. So 23 by 23, and I think it would. What are your thoughts?
So I'm thinking this is the right size. Give me a second to start to fill in the bits here, just so it's obvious what I'm thinking.
That's much smaller than what's in that screenshot.
No, it's not. It actually feels a little bit bigger to me.
Okay.
Yeah, to see if it, like I said, to me, if anything, this feels slightly big.
Yes, but that's about the size pad that Coda's standing on.
I mean, yes, I decide.
Right. And if that's the case, then you need another block. It needs to move out another block.
Well, then, actually, are we sure that's the? Because his character is about half the width of that pad. You turn sideways and move to the side, to the edge of the pad. About. Just I don't know. I've stood on that pad in my own ship, and it doesn't feel this big.
I know, but we're looking at the
Feels-
screenshot.
I know, but when you're standing on it in game, it feels like that.
I realize it may feel like that when you're standing on it in game, but I mean, and you don't want less than two blocks for the walking. You're going to want 3 to walk around the outside.
I mean, you've got 2.5. It's enough. I mean, these ships are not luxurious.
No, they're not luxurious. But I do think you're wrong about the size. I think you're going by how tight it feels to walk through it in game. When it's looking at the images of it, it's not.
Oh, I don't know. Looking at the image, this feels right to me.
Except your character's huge compared to his if you put it in that image. Here, I'm going to share the image to stream.
No, I'm going by like the slope goes halfway up his character. This slope halfway up my character. That's kind of the scale I'm going by.
No, the slope, yeah, the size of the slope, the height of the slope being 2 blocks tall, I agree with that. The slope being 2 blocks tall. I think you're wrong on your proportions of floor space. Okay, and I'm going to make this fit the screen. Okay, so this is the image in question. And I'm going to shrink it down here. Move it over to the other side of the screen. Maybe bring it up a little bit. There we go. Now, if we put that image there and we're looking at this, I really think that whole area needs to go out another block. I think you need one more full block of space right here for the walking path. So yeah, I really think we need to go do one more block out from that. No, it's slightly off. Yeah, the top slope is more like if we were to bring in the right slope. More like that. That's the top slope. Cabbage Patch has a good point. The top slope is smaller slope than the bottom slope.
Is it?
Well, it starts higher, and it comes out the same distance. It's like one's a 40-degree slope, and the other one's a 60-degree slope, or 50-degree slope, in opposite directions. Smaller than this here. I don't think so. I don't think so, because if we place that pad on the floor in a 2x2, and we come out to view our character is covering way more of the pad. And that doesn't work because we're in here. So let's go outside. And we'll just start with adding a 2x2. And a 3x3. Because I think it's more akin to a 3x3. You and Ozzy both think it's a 2x2. So in my mind, this looks closer to what it looks like in that screenshot. Because on this one, you're covering a lot of that pad when you stand on it. I guess I should stand over this way because my character is actually leaning in the opposite direction. Right.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, looking at it, maybe you're right. Just had to build it and see it. If you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get it. I really think the 3x3 is actually, you know what? I think it's actually different. I think it's not a 3x3 pad that Coda's standing on. I think it's a 2.5 by 2.5.
It probably is, roughly.
So, yeah, I can't add a half a block there. It doesn't work. Get rid of that. And we'll do this. We'll just place this right here. Make a 4x4. Ah. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I think the picture... I think it is 2.5 by 2.5. That's why we're arguing over it. It's right between where we're at. The pad that he's standing on is 2.5.
So what you're saying is this is Coda's fault for deceiving us.
No. No, I'm saying that it's
Yes.
it's a mismatch in games. But I still think that...
that's unacceptable. No.
Okay, fine. It's Coda's fault. Coda, it's all your fault. You're to blame. Which means I still think my wall placement is more accurate. But, actually split the difference.
If I blame anything, then that's all. Just didn't want to add to the missing this.
I'm sorry, Coda. I can't understand what you're saying because you're breaking up so bad.
The V80's called. They want their audio encoding back.
Yeah, guys.
Well, that might actually it would be 70s or 60s or earlier, maybe.
All right. I think I've got the wall layout done as far as where it's going to need. And it does look pretty thick by comparison. So, yeah, I think we need to shrink the size of the pod by 1 block in X and Y. Sorry, side to side, back to front. So rather than 25, we should have gone 23. So let's do that. We're just going to slice and dice. Which is very painful to do. See, we need... right about here, we can get rid of one of these lines. Yeah, that'll work. Nope, wrong one. Get rid of that. Come on, go there. Sorry, Ozzy, if that fell on you.
Don't think it did.
Okay, now we just need to... let me... All right. There, that should be 23 by 23. And yeah, that 4 feels a lot better because we're going to push these back by 1. So, wrong one. Lost the mirror mode though. Kind of a pain, but not a big deal. All right, No, I just put them in the same spot that I had them before. All right. All right, Ozzy, I think I've got it. All right, Ozzy. I think I got the lines.
I mean, yeah, it's about as close as we're gonna get in Space Engineers.
I need to change the length of this pod by
Actually,
2, but I think coming in, I think on the inside, I think I've got the flooring and the walling right. Okay. All right, that was painful, but we did it. Now let's put it back on. All right, so 23 by 23 is the dimension we're going with. I think that looks right. And the interior matches better. So, change of dimensions, 23 by 23 by 10. All right, so let's go ahead and we will get the mirror mode gone so we can actually paste things or place things. Oh, I can't place them yet. I need to place the wall pieces first. Duh. Anyways, we've got 1, 2. And that's all the way up. Yeah. And then 1 full block right there. And 1 full block at the top. Just like so. Yeah, I think that is the sizing. For sake of argument, let's go ahead and we'll place the corner in right here. Right, and a solid block right there. Bring that one down. All right, that works. All right, there is one problem with these using the half block corners.
No. Yeah. Keen doesn't give us that shape-itis.
I mean, we can work with that though. We can work around it. But yeah, I think this is the correct size and shape though. Yes, cabbage. We can get this block in there just fine. That one's not a problem. Not quite what we're looking for, but it'll work. I don't think we have any block that will fit in here though. Unless I'm mistaken, there's nothing that goes here. Those won't work. I think the best we're going to get is to put something something like this in there, which I don't like. That is really ugly.
And see, to me, this feels like I'm looking down. I mean, obviously, this won't work for a Space Engineer's ladder, but
I think
this
that's
is
the
what feels
best we're going to get.
about right to me.
Right, for the interior size. It's actually about half a block too tall, I think, or a block too tall.
It might be, yeah, it might be a bit too tall. I was
Which
debating on how
one
to
block
go about fixing
tall?
that.
Yeah, if we say that you're one block too tall, then that's the same height I've got in mind.
But I don't know. On the other, hmm,
And I've got slightly less of a slope on the top. I've only got 2 blocks instead of 2.5 blocks on the top slope.
what is your width?
23 by 23, and I've got I think 4 blocks. Yeah, 4 blocks on the floor all the way around this hole. Because I think it should be 3.5, which doesn't work.
Yeah. See, that's why I was in a way I was kind of arguing for for a moment, I kind of argued for like a mixture between the Nova Galactic walls and the Stroud
Because
walls.
the flat walls just make it so much easier.
hmm
But
Well, particularly the being flat at the bottom makes it so much easier.
yeah, and I've actually got these openings too wide here. The door should, this width should only be as wide as the door.
Yeah.
And the reason why this looks too far recessed is if you look at that picture, each of those doors is pretty deep. And these
Well,
doors are rather thin.
yeah. Well, no. The doors in those ships are very thin. Like the entire door is just like the part that moves in these doors. In those, in Starfield.
Yeah, but you might be right. All right, I'm going
Look,
to
sir,
hide that
one of us
image.
has played Starfield, and the other has no.
I know I'm going by graphics. I know how it feels. I know it feels different, but that's why I'm matching the graphics and I'm trying not to go by feel of how it felt watching you run around in them.
See, I'm trying to do both. I'm trying to recreate the feel of the ship as well as the functionality of building it modularly.
I think I really think the 23 by 23 is the right size. I can't see removing a block and making that feel right. You know?
Well, let me see what because right now I am. Let's see, I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm 15 by 15 currently at the floor.
Right. So
17 by
one,
17 if you
two,
count the
three,
walls.
4, 5.
Yeah, let me go ahead and get rid of this just because it can't be that way. Which really sucks. I mean, I suppose we could get away with lining the sides of it with, but yeah.
Yeah, I just looking at the sizes that we're seeing in their builder and looking at how they feel. We're both off by about half a block on the width on the interior, and I don't see a way to fix that.
What if? Let me turn off mirroring. And so I only screw up one wall here. Let's see.
This way. We're gonna build it this way. Well, we're gonna build it this way, just like so. And we're gonna take and add.
What if we did do the walls like this, Jago? Do you think that might? I don't know. I'm almost certain it would make things easier for us. I mean, we could maybe even replace this with a half block. We don't have the mod where we can pick things up, do we? This is completely modless.
Right, so you need to move it or place it right, and it doesn't want to place right. But that's about the size that he was looking at.
That looks like about. If it was pushed into the corner, yeah, I think that would be about right.
Which Hmm.
It just kind of reinforces my belief that I've got the right interior size here. You look at it.
Oh, that's too far. Just make it free float. There we go. So, yeah, I think,
Okay, I'm looking at the size of the door here compared with how the doors in Starfield are. Yeah, I think we need one on top of like this actual door block. I think we need one armor block, and then the ceiling.
yeah.
So yeah, I need to bring my ceiling down by a block, but I think I've got like side to side.
Well, I think
I've got
half a
the
block
right
because the doors are
sizes
taller
here.
in Star Citizens, taller and wider.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. So half a block.
No, I mean they're easily they're easily another like. Well,
Yeah.
Coda, would you mind getting us a third-person screenshot with you standing in the doorway?
With light on you, preferably.
At your convenience. At your convenience.
All right. So, yeah, I think the interior you have
J-
here is right.
Jago
Or
and I are
close
just arguing
enough.
with each other in Space Engineers. You're actually doing something, sort of.
Well, you know, we can argue. I think you're about right on the size.
I'm thinking. So see, I'm thinking we go with the Stroud Eklund exterior shape because that's easy to do, and the Nova Galactic interior walls
I
because that's easy to do.
I don't know. I think this actually pans out pretty well, except for the corners.
Yeah, and like I said, that's just a matter of we don't have that shape.
Right.
I'm
So I'm
sorry,
thinking
there's
we
nothing we
ignore
can do
that
about
and
that.
we just go with your interior. And
Bring the top down.
I don't think we need to bring the top down. We need to stay 10 high. Um,
Oh, this isn't even 10 high.
no, how high is this?
So we've got, let's see that. Let me grab a counting tool. So 1, 2, 3,
8.
5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm
It's
8.
8 blocks tall. And so 10 blocks tall would be 1 block on the exterior and on either side, which would leave us no room for plumbing. So the plumbing will have to be built into the floor. 10
Well,
blocks was for the ladders to work.
hmm,
Because remember I was saying it needed to be 9 before? And that just didn't work because the ladder didn't work?
yeah. Well, it could be built into the floor, or we could build it into the external corners.
Right. And how wide are you?
No wider than you, fat ass. No. Uh, I'm not, I don't understand the question.
Okay, let's grab the right block. We just want a square block. All right. I think maybe not quite that far. Right about there is where you want your door. 1 block out. Because the door
Yeah,
is recessed.
you are probably right.
Actually, no, that's not enough of a recess. I think it needs to be.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think it needs to be 1 more recess out. One
What-
more block.
That feels like too much in a way.
Yeah, I know, but we can't do a half block.
Yeah, that's true. We can't.
And it should be, so the only other option is to increase your floor span by half a block and move them out. Or, because you can do that, you're 45, and if we go with
Yeah.
a full 45 using the regular 45-degree slope rather than the half 45-degree slope, then that would get us a little bit more floor space. It would actually get us the block to finish off the corners. It would look better.
Thank you, Coda. Okay, yeah. That door is
Substantially larger.
the actual opening is substantially larger, yes.
So yeah, I think that what we're looking at here is let's see.
So okay, so if I had to guess, I'm thinking that opening looks to me, the opening itself looks 5 blocks wide, maybe 5.5, and 6-ish blocks tall.
I would say 5 on the dot, maybe 4.5. As far
For
as
the-
width.
Yeah, well, yeah, because it looks like almost 3 people could fit through there at a time. Almost, not quite.
Yeah, I think it looks more like 2 could fit through the opening.
I didn't realize that helmet lit up, Coda. That's kind of awesome.
Yeah. So, I mean, if you
Yeah.
stand next to me and then look at my stream, I think you'll see that that's about the right width.
Look at your stream.
Yeah, so you can see both of it. Well, change to third person. You don't need to look at my stream. And I think, yeah, I think it's the right width.
Yeah.
I think the door
Yeah, I mean
is the right
that's
width.
the thing. Yeah,
And I think it needs to be
yeah, no,
about
I
2
think you're right,
blocks,
because
a block and a half taller than it is now.
Because our door is. Do me a favor, step out from in front of the door. Yeah, our door is
4 blocks tall.
no, like technically, I think our door is roughly 2.5 blocks wide,
Yeah. Yeah.
something like that.
It's
Weird.
something that space engineer, your engineer can't actually walk through. But because it's designed as a door, it allows you to walk through that opening. If you actually put 2 pillars next to each other, only 2 blocks apart, your engineer will be hit or miss as to whether or not he can actually walk
Well,
through it.
yeah, well, no, see, that's the thing, right? If I put just blocks in front of this, it actually overlaps the door frame.
A little bit, not by much, yeah. So it's like 2.5.
But see, in a way, I almost think and this is a future of just branching into a future discussion for no good reason. I think having the conveyors like running inside the module along the ceiling or in the corners or something would just kind of add to it looking and feeling right. If you know what I mean.
I think that's about the opening of the doors in Space Engineers.
Yeah, something like that. Because, well, let's see.
Which you can walk through. 2 you cannot, but 2.5 you can.
Yeah, 2.5 you can fit through. And that's what I think this is. I think it's technically 2.5, because it looks like you've got 3/4 of a block worth of space to the door frame on either side of that.
You can fit through 2, although I wouldn't recommend it. Alright, so yeah, I think that's good. I think the door opening is good. I do think we need to change out your slopes for the half corner slopes.
half corners looks.
I think you need to push the door back. I think the
Oh,
door.
around the doors, you mean?
Yeah, I think around the walls. You need to push your wall contour back by half a block.
Well, so what I was thinking. Let me look. Let me try something here. Because if I put a half block there. Yeah, no, that doesn't look right. But if I leave it like that, that looks good enough.
I think one full block is what you're looking for.
No, I really don't.
I do.
Can we ask you for another screenshot, Coda? At your convenience.
Well, I think the first one we got actually settles that dispute.
Well, no. What I was going to ask him for was a screenshot standing in the doorway, looking right at the mate between the two modules.
All right.
Again, at Coda's convenience.
Honestly, I think I like this best because it allows us some build space to put plumbing and whatnot in the wall and still have a solid exterior wall. So I do like the fact the doors a little bit. All right, now that we've gone through and looked at that, let's look at my interior again. And doesn't feel too spacious, but yeah, probably bring it in one more in all directions and change two more in all directions. Change this to
See, I don't like
slope.
this because that's just
No,
a lot
that's
of
too
dead
much
space
of a resource, a recess. I don't disagree with you. I'm saying you're right about that, but I think you don't have enough of a recess.
Well, see here. Let me put a couple of more rows of floor down.
Which is
going to have. See here.
You want me looking at the recess in the door?
No. So standing in the doorway between two modules, and just like a screenshot first person of the mating between the two doorways, so we can kind of get a feel for how wide it is. Does that make sense?
That's what I'm thinking you need to do right there. Push yours back that half block and put the door in right there. I think that looks like the right recess.
See, I was thinking that.
Oh, see, I don't see a problem with that, but I still think you need one full block of recess.
I don't think we do.
Hopefully this is what you're looking for.
Because you have to realize, Jago, what we're going to end up with is, at minimum, another half a block on the other side of this door. Probably more likely, another door with another half block on the other side of it.
No, we're not.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Thank you, Coda. Yeah, see, Jago, the paneling on the outside of the door is not that thick, or the ledge between the inner wall and the edge of the door frame.
All right, yeah, you're right. I agree. But you're also wrong. You're going to wind up with half slabs around the outside. It's just going to look like this.
Right, but I mean, when you're walking through from the other side.
Yeah,
Like when you're
it's
walking
just
through
going to be
from the
door to
side.
door.
Yeah, you're gonna end up with 2 doors, so the thickness will look right.
All right. Yep.
Because
Well, that's the
well, I'm
wrong
just
block I've got down on the bottom. But yeah.
but yeah, I mean, just imagine the if you look at Coda's screenshot, just imagine the door painted yellow, and you see what I'm seeing there. I'm assuming you see what I'm seeing there.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, we'll go with that size.
What I
Yeah,
really
that
wish we
looks right.
could do, and actually maybe we can. Let's see if I can find one. Probably can't, but I'm gonna
All right.
try.
And I'm going to turn off the screenshot. I'm going to step out here.
And I'm gonna go back to
Wrong button.
exploring animals with my shotgun.
Have fun. What level are you?
Whoa. What the heck?
79, almost 80.
Damn you!
Okay.
Damn you, Coda! You're, you're ahead of
Oh.
me.
Still got my
I
speed way too
mean,
high.
go to level 70 plus well, and you start murdering all the animals there.
Oh no! I spent a good 2 hours doing that last night, Jago. Just we're just roaming around a world, just like doing a survey,
Yes.
and then just killing anything that moved.
Yes, and you're right now entertaining my stream because I need to go pay the coffee tax.
Okay. Can you tell me what position the camera is in relation to me? Is it like
It's
following me?
over your left shoulder.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, I've only got another 21 more levels before I get my final achievement. And then I can go through the whole New Game Plus thing again.
Alright, I decided I'm going to get some more coffee too. Why do I have the feeling I'm going to be stuck in somebody's chimney stack? For a moment I thought you were going to do like the Stargate rings.
I mean, it's being picky about letting me build that closely around you.
I expected you to just drop them over me. Remember, they got to be 3 blocks, 3 by 3 internally for it to work.
Yeah, I know, but it's being picky about me. Like I said, it's being picky about me building that close to you.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, if you really want to do it, just build a 5 by 5 ring and drop it over my head using copy paste.
That's what I'm doing, except it's a 3x3 ring.
5 by 5 was the exterior dimension. So yeah. No, I expected a stack of rings. Coffee got cold. See, I'm watching my screen, and I'm curious what this is going to end up looking like. And why does it have to be that tall? You know what? Doesn't matter. Have fun. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave you to delete all of those blocks. Oh.
And then the game hangs.
This is a perfect time for me to go light a cigarette, see how many pieces he puts in. So, are you just gonna add more height when you run out of space in the one you're filling now?
I mean, it depends on how long it takes you to get back.
Well, I just decided I'm gonna just go out and smoke a cigarette and let you just keep filling because you got to delete all those blocks.
That's easy. Just turn on trash cleanup. They're floating blocks. Sooner or later, the game will be like, no, that's too many floating objects, and just start deleting them.
They're not
Probably long
floating
before I get it
objects.
full fill. Yeah, they are. They aren't part of a grid.
They're not floating objects though. They are grids.
No, a floating object is an object that is not fixed to anything.
A floating object is like a piece of ore or an ammo cartridge or a steel
Or
pipe.
or a fragment of a ship. Or, well, fragment of a grid. A grid can still be a floating object, I'm quite certain, from what I've seen trash cleanup do. Yeah, exactly. They have no power. They will be either linearly moving or not moving, or jiggling, judging by what I see your character doing.
Yep.
What I want to do is when you get back, I just want to delete the column around it and watch everything collapse.
Oh.
Which means you should probably save the game when you get back before I do that, just in case the physics goes nuts and crashes.
It auto saves every 5 minutes.
Okay. Well, smoke your cigarette fast. Or
keep
even
adding
better,
to it.
shotgun them so that you don't, so it can be a while before your next one. Just like light up 4 of them and tape them together in a square.
You're not a smoker. You don't know how this works. That does not work.
How about if you get a helmet so you just have some smoke constantly swirling around you?
Yeah, Cabbage Veg. We're going to actually wind up setting the cleanup to be
Yeah, what we'll do is we'll
like
set it to not delete anything more than 2 blocks.
yes, and
And
unpowered.
yeah, unpowered, 0, regardless of its distance from the player. Oh, I think the tower is starting to get full. Maybe either that or there's something in there that it's bouncing off of.
There's a lot of somethings in there that they're bouncing off of.
Wait. There's not that many in there. What the hell?
Well, I hope you're right about the floating objects, because if that's the case, I think it's only set to like 16. Oh, it won't delete unless it's a minimum of 3 grids. So yeah, Ozzy, you got a maximum of like 16 or 30 floating objects.
That explains why it's not filling. Okay.
I could have turned that up, but I'm kind of glad I didn't.
Okay, that
Could have
still
been
looked a
closer
little
for
bit.
that.
Yeah, I should have been, but okay. I mean, that's not a half bad pile of little triangles. Your character's just kind of wobbling back and forth on top of it.
I know, I'm watching.
Behold Jago and his pile of crap.
Oh, geez. All right, you have access to the grid cleanup settings, so go for it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, let me just. Let's see. Admin tools, trash removal. Let's see. Stationary, linearly moving, accelerating, not powered, not controlled. With production, with less blocks than 2. Distance from player 0. Submit.
You might want to turn that off now so that we can actually drop blocks when.
Yeah, I'll change it back to. I think the default is 20 blocks and 500 meters from players or something like that.
Um, Turn off grid cleanup because then it might delete things we're working on.
True. Just suspended it. There you go.
I just figured I'd be safe and I added a reactor to it.
That's fair. I mean, I set it to minimum of 2 blocks, so it should have been safe anyway.
Should have been, but you know, in the past I've seen grid cleanup do silly things, to put it politely.
It doesn't always do what you might assume. So yeah, that's the thing.
All right, so we need one full block skin around this.
Yeah. Well, no, we want it to, yeah, we want it to be an angle like. No, that's right, because we want a half a block so that, yeah, we have an unbroken skin. He said, hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm thinking for the corners. Yeah, we need to copy this door onto all 4 walls.
Later, cabbage.
Later, cabbage.
Damn, man, I respond to your chat faster than you do. Come on. No.
So there we go. There's your door. And we need to copy that onto all the other walls.
Yeah, well, I was. Yeah. Well, how about this? We'll take this back off, and I'll turn mirror mode back on, and we can start building.
Okay, that'll work.
Because I had this mirrored in 4 directions. I'm not sure I'm happy about that placement for the conveyor connectors, but I'm not sure there's much other option either.
I agree. I just don't see a better option for it.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, we're taking it out anyway, so it'll be fixed. Okay, so where was... I see.
I'm not seeing the mirror mode.
Yeah, that's because I'm being dumb and haven't turned it on yet.
And you're also adding too much. It shouldn't be a full block. It should be the quarter slope.
Yeah, I mean that can be fixed after we replace the door. No, because see that won't stick out to the edge of the
No,
door.
right under the door, it should be a.
Yeah, and see what you've replaced there is where the door should be sitting. Yeah.
That should be like that where the door's at. And I think we need to add. Right now we're 8 blocks high.
Something.
We're 7 blocks high. Oh, that's not right. No, we are 8 blocks high right now. So yeah, 8 blocks. Means in those corners we're actually going to need to move the connector and merge block a little bit. Yeah, I'm not seeing your mirror mode.
Really? Well, turn mirror mode on for yourself, though.
Yeah, it's giving me my own mirror mode.
Okay. I have it mirrored, both sides through the center, so I would suggest you do the same.
All right. Oh, damn it. Didn't mean to do that.
Yes, you did.
Oh, I didn't. Thinking if we move them there and there, we can bring the plumbing in. We turn off mirror mode and do corners.
You know what? Let's get the shell built, and then we can look at where we want to put the conveyors and figure out what we're going to do. How's that sound?
Well, my thought was that it can't go in the door corners like it was before.
Right.
And these blocks, though technically airtight, don't look airtight when you're walking through them, so I figured you would not like that.
These blocks.
The connector and the merge block.
Right.
There too, or they're not one behind it?
I haven't put the ones inside yet, no.
Because ultimately, well, actually, you're not really going to see those because they're buried behind the door. So I think that works. Putting them in the door. Ultimately, I think that's where they should go, is next to the door. Block missing. There.
Right where?
Not missing anymore. Yeah, I don't like the corners, but I just don't see what else we can do with it.
Yeah, I mean, and we would even get a mod to add that shape, or wait for Keen to add that shape. So until then, we'll do what we can, which is let it be butt ugly.
Because you know, Kane's never gonna add that part.
Oh, here's the problem. My chat app quit working. Should be working now.
Yeah, that's about the right color for Stroud Eklund, right? I mean, for the interior, anyway.
Yeah, now we just got to worry about trying to get the right shape on the outside.
So here's what I was thinking is on the sides here, we
Well, I think on one side it's pretty much flat.
Yeah, no, they are. So we have to decide what's going to be front and what's going to be back of the module.
So yeah, for now, let's say this
But that's
is
why
the
that's part of why I
fore.
was just working on the sides,
Yeah, let's
since
say this is
that really
fore
only affects the
aft.
top. Okay. But anyways, back to what I was saying is for the corners themselves that aren't the top or bottom. I'm thinking we just do like that.
Yeah, we were both placing at the same time.
Yeah, that also gives us just a little bit more thickness.
Right.
So
Yeah, I'm in agreement with that. But if we're looking at if this is the fore side, then we need to work on the slope here.
yeah, but why don't we finish up what we know we're doing, and then we can work on the stuff that we're not certain about.
Well, I think we need to define the shape of the outside of the box.
I mean, that's what we're doing.
I think we need that slope right there.
I think what we need is actually shallower than that slope.
Well, I know, but there is no shallower than that slope, and that's just taking up the right amount of space, I think.
Yeah, there's also nothing half slab that's that angle.
Right. So we need to find the angle along the fore and aft, and we actually have to go smaller because of the doors, because we don't have that extra block above the doors.
I mean, look, like I said, there with a half block, there's no way to get that angle. So why bother trying? Well, here's my question: what's more important, it fitting together cleanly and working well, or it being the exact same shape as the Stroud Eklund ones in Starfield?
Um, Honestly, I think the right shape matters.
More than the function?
In this particular case, because we're trying to actually make it match the in-game aesthetic. I know this does not sound like me talking right now, does it?
Yes, Mr. Builder of Blocks.
Okay, Mister, it's always gotta look right.
Miss? Miss? I sound like a miss to you?
that was a slip. Sorry.
Oh man, you two are
Oh,
cracking me off right now.
yeah, I think the shape matters in this case.
It does,
And
but we can only do so much.
well, I still think we need to add a slight slope.
Fine, we'll do it on the top, where we have more room to screw with things.
All right, yeah, I can get behind.
Damn, all better. No. There's absolutely no way to get a shallower slope than that, is there?
Can you think of one? Because I would love a shallower slope, but I can't see it
Yeah.
working.
Yeah, there's just, yeah, no.
I think that's the best we're gonna get. What?
Wait, sorry. I'm,
Unfortunately, I don't know of a cleaner way to fill that in.
yeah, there really isn't.
It'd be nice if there was, but I don't think there is.
Yeah, no, there isn't. Okay, now we need to put the raised middle part for the opening in the top, or at least paint it.
That's 3. And we need connectors and merge blocks too, so I think those should probably go in.
Yeah. Well, we don't. Hmm.
This is the plumbing issue I was talking about.
Yeah. Well, here, let's start. Let's do this. Oh, that's a large grid block. Uh,
I don't see any problem with this shape, and I don't see a problem with changing the connectors to be anywhere else on the grid, to be honest. So if we want to just put them in the corners, that should be fine. Probably should have filled it in with panels. Oh, there you go. Perfect.
yeah, panels feel just a little too thin to me. Now, mm, get your happy butt in here, and we'll decide where we're putting conveyors. And
If I could access the doors, I would.
you can access the. Oh, hmm,
Little terminals.
yeah, that works. Okay, we need to fix this.
Yep. And that was just a block that was filling the hole. Figured we could fix the interior.
It's 50 to copy a color.
Shift B. All right, this is a slope, so we can't get rid of the block here.
Okay, but we can do something though. How about How about that, just for aesthetics?
I would
Nobody said today.
say more of a recess, so I would put the 1x2 slope coming down. No. No, I think what you've got is going to be working well.
Yeah, like I said, it's one of those things where we probably can't make it exact, but we can agree that we're just going to have to take a little bit of license here and there.
All right. Let's do this. We're going to turn off mirror mode. Wrong button. All right, so we want back to this and bulbous. There we go. I just turned off my mirror mode so we could see where connectors and whatnot are going to go. Now, because the floor and ceiling are only 1 block thick, my thoughts are that we don't want the connectors around the corner. Kind of want them in the corners of the build, so plumbing's not in this.
Yeah.
We'll leave it to you to hide that, but we're probably going to do the same thing in the opposing corner. And the only reason I chose the corners is because it's easier to hide the plumbing that way. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Gonna need the same thing in the floor too.
Mm. See where that comes in at. Ah, okay. Hmm. Hmm.
Alright, so obviously this is less than ideal, but I think it's the best we're gonna get. Or we could do the connectors right above the... no, above the side doors wouldn't work. Sadly.
So if we...
Okay, use your words.
Because I'm thinking. I know, it's a foreign concept for you. But...
My only concern then is that we're seeing the seams on the outside. Try and bury it there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What if we give up that little bit of a sweep curve on the top?
I'm okay with that. Wait a
And
minute.
that gives
You
us...
mean this curve right here? This line?
Yeah, give that up, make it the same as the bottom. And I think that'll give us one hidden block that we can run the conveyors around.
Don't want to.
Well,
No way
in
to
that
really
case,
raise it up. Well, maybe. Let me try something here. Did I delete the wrong block? That still gives us a corner. What?
what? How about if we? That's a half block we're standing on, so that won't work.
Right, you cannot recess anything into the floor. It's all got to come up to the ceiling. That's the only spot we've got to run.
No, wait, that would work. No, it wouldn't, because we have no way to run.
Yeah, I was thinking that, but that still shows that corner.
I mean, so.
I think that gets us the contour we're looking for. Oh, so yeah, I'm kind of leaning, going ahead and leave it there.
Yeah,
So you still have your mirror mode on. Can you make that change?
I don't actually have my mirror mode on.
Which actually means we'd want to push right there to be where the connector's at.
Yeah.
Okay,
Here,
that'll
once
work.
you do that, I'll get in here and start building in the conveyors.
Okay, that can go away. There we go. Alright, this works. I'm not happy with this, though. Alright. Work. Not as cleanly as I would have liked, but it'll work. That corner at least looks cleaner. There we go. That looks right. This corner over here was going to be a merge block, so I don't know if you want the conveyor there.
If we want the conveyors to run around the module, we are going to have to do something a little different, like maybe put the merge block. I don't know. What if we put the merge blocks like there?
Well, if we put the merge blocks there, all we do is we lose the connector in the corner that connects the two ports, the two.
That's true.
Right, so we don't really care if the conveyor's there. I'm saying you may not need to use a conveyor junction there. You can
I'd
use
rather
an
use.
elbow there if you want.
No, I'd rather use the junction because if you don't, it makes it a lot easier for someone like someone's like, oh, I need to branch off the conveyor here. They cut a conveyor pipe out, and suddenly they've got a massive floating piece inside the module. So I'd rather put a junction in each corner. Just actually, if you'd let me knock out the hole under that, so I can make room for the junction. Yeah.
All right. Are you done in this spot here?
Uh.
Can I put the merge block in?
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right, now we got to move the connectors on the bottom. All right, I'm just going to leave the hole for the connectors there. I haven't put the connectors on the bottom yet. That actually looks better than I expected. I'm glad you went with the actual rather than the reinforced tube. I'm curious why you didn't just run it down to the floor and run them one more block out. Or because on the floor you can go one block farther out all the way around and keep them hidden. Ozzy, can you still hear me?
Oh, sorry, that wasn't my push to stop key. I can push them a block in further here, too.
On that end, yes, but on the sidewalls, if you go on the floor, you can actually push. Because we don't have any slope there.
No, it's the front and back where we don't have slope.
Right, but on the floor, we don't have slope all the way around.
Right.
You can put them right there.
Where is right there?
That hole.
Yeah, but that doesn't line up with the ones above.
I know, but then you just tube coming down in the corners that you worry about.
What do you mean?
Well, instead of tearing down the corner slope all the way around and breaking it like that, you'd just be breaking up the corner that we can't get right anyways, coming down to the floor. And then you'd tie into the ring around the floor. So it'd just be 4 vertical pipes in the corners.
Yeah, so you mean there, right?
Yeah, well, maybe even one in. So that will line up with the, no. Right there would line up with those.
Mm-hmm. But actually, that needs to go away, and that needs to be that.
But we could run those down in all 4 corners, which is hard to get rid of anyways.
But we can't run them down in exactly the corner.
But we can do that.
True. True.
That doesn't look too bad, and it actually breaks up that line that we can't get right in the corner.
Yeah.
And then get rid of the ring around the roof and put them in a ring around the floor, hidden. And we can actually hide most of this up here, this jog.
But we can't hide the ring around the floor because if we put it here, it's going to come out right in front of the door.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
No, it kind of the run around kind of has to be on the roof or on the ceiling.
All right, so wait, that's a full block there now. We changed the slope.
Hmm?
We changed the slope. That's a full block there.
Did we?
Yeah. The
Okay,
full
yeah,
block actually just gets
But,
rid of the line.
but here's the thing. Come out here, and look what happens if you move the conveyor port out one. Look where it ends
No, I
up.
can't move the conveyor out. I still need the jog. We don't, but we can.
Yeah, but that all you end up doing is making it even harder to get to connect stuff inside the module.
Right, but then the tube would only be exposed where we need it to be.
So
All right, this is fine. I'm not can't have it. I'm just saying, like to not break up the wall. So I was coming up with ways to do that.
And, yeah, but I mean, where possible, yeah. But this also, you have to also account for this is freaking space engineers. We have to have conveyors. Of course, I've been doing this without freaking mirror mode on. See, perfect example of incompetent people making cuts.
Um, maybe what we want to do is just for the sake of sanity.
Yeah, maybe just put a.
I wasn't going to put a junction in there. I was going to put a reinforced tube.
Yeah, I suppose. Or maybe just put 3 reinforced ones right above the door.
Yeah. Maybe facing out rather than down.
No, I think it looks good to have. You want some exposure of stuff inside.
Oh, crap. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that works. That works.
I'm clipping it how it was, but it's Brining STARFIELD, so
Sorry, you're kind of breaking up. Go to what's that?
I kind of need help. But it's with Starfield, so
What kind
I
of
don't
help?
want to be saying anything on stream.
Right, right. Uh, Send me a DM. Okay, so the text where it says X number of undiscovered, that is
Mm-hmm.
bugged. Don't pay attention to the text. Okay. Um, can you show me a screenshot or type whatever? Tell me where you are in the main quest line.
I believe I have to go visit Earth to collect that one.
So you have to go to the place that starts with N on Earth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then let me look at your screenshot here for a moment.
And of course, I've also got to go to that place with Barrett, so
Right. So that'll let me see, you're missing one. I think you're roughly on track because Barrett's will end up between the two on the upper left-hand corner of that circle.
mm,
And then the very last one you get, well, let's see, would be in about the let's see,
Okay, I'm back.
would be where the roughly the 9 o'clock position is on the circle.
You're looking at Coda's screen?
Yeah, he DM'd me for some help with the
Oh,
main quest line. What do you think? What I've done there?
what is that?
That's one of the new frame blocks.
Oh, I don't have access to those, so
Uh,
I like them.
I thought it kind of makes them look like they're supporting the conveyors. That's kind of why I put them in there. But no, with the number that you still got to go, that it looks to me like you're about on track. You do still need to
alright.
do do the thing with Barrett, and
Hold on a second, I can't hear you. Bloody ships and the landing sequences. Way too loud. So, say that again, Oz?
so yeah, with the number that you have missing, it looks to me like you're about on track. Like I said, you
Alright.
get Barrett's, and that'll leave. Let me double check.
I think so.
That'll leave 11, and yeah, I'm pretty sure that's accurate. Because you completed the main quest line before, right, Coda? Or no?
I have.
Okay, so let me ask you
I've
this:
just never gotten.
let me ask you this: when you had to choose, when you were forced to choose, did you choose one, the other, or neither?
I chose one.
Okay. Um. Okay. Here, you know what? I'll type something for you real quick.
There you go, Ozzy. I think I finished it up the way you were thinking. Except we're not coming down to the corner here.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay. Like I said, just remember to when you get the thing, always get the other thing.
Mm-hmm.
And so yeah, you'll have a lot of getting to do at some point. But yeah.
Yep.
Yep. If you have any other questions, give me a shout. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was thinking.
We need something to come down to the floor to connect to the other side. So when we put the connectors in the corners on the bottom to connect bottom to top. And I think I've actually got these in the wrong spot. I think it's supposed to be other corners.
Yeah, let's do.
But I figured we'd make all four corners match.
Yeah, what I was thinking was let's do the enclosed one for the top, just for the anchor point.
Yeah.
And then we can switch back to regular conveyors. Question, does this junction you've placed here, does it need to be over a block or no?
No, it's sitting right on top of the connector.
Okay, so this pipe needs to jog back over one then?
Yeah, just like the ceiling does, because the connectors need to line up.
Yeah, okay. So it's a little, well, oops. Yep, okay. Don't you love it when you go to delete a block and you delete the wrong block and you're like, crap, and so you try it again and you just delete the wrong, you feel like you've deleted the wrong block again? But actually,
I hate
wait.
it when I do that.
Quick question. Off of this junction in the floor, do we then want a corner piece in the corner there to turn and go down the side? No, because that would put us right in front of the door, wouldn't it?
I mean, I would love for it to come down the sides and not come out in front of the door. So,
But that just means that it can't run across.
right. But what we can
bottom.
do is we can come in and let's try this. All right, watch out. If I can find the right buttons. Then a cap on it. Maybe change it out for a junction. That way, if we decide we need to, we can actually run plumbing coming out of the floor.
True, we can block off the. Well, yeah, no, that gives you an easy option. Like if you decide I don't, feel like I don't need a door here, you can easily block that off. And now here's my only. Okay, that is an enclosed one. Perfect. Yeah.
Yep. And then a junction in the center. And and I did not run a straight pipe through yet.
So you said the connector is right under this first junction you placed?
Yeah, not the one in the
So
corner, but the one
that one.
closer, the one you just deleted. Yeah,
That is not a junction. That is not a conveyor
that's a
connector,
merge
sir.
block, and it
That's a
doesn't need
merge
to be.
block.
We don't need that junction there in this corner. We need it in the other corners.
Right. Okay. So anyways, what I was saying is we instead of having two junctions there, we can go with like the enclosed three-way.
Or in right there where it's at right now, there's nothing under it, so we don't need an enclosed three-way. We just
Right.
a
That's
straight pipe
that's
coming
what I
through.
mean. In the other corners, we can go with the
Right.
enclosed three-way.
That's all we need in this corner.
Yeah. See,
Like so.
I don't know if you're aware, but the general feel of Starfield is, and I quote, NASA punk.
Yeah, no, I like this. I think
Yeah,
this is good.
yeah, because you want something. We don't want it to feel super high future tech. We want it to feel it's like, oh, okay, this looks like something we might be able to maybe build today, even if it wouldn't fly because we don't have propellants that can do that shit. Uh,
Yeah, that gives us a nice finished corner. The pipe coming down the side there.
yes.
And I don't know what we want to put in this corner here to finish that off, but something.
Yeah,
Honestly, I think that's the best we can do.
I think that I think that's what I had in there before. So
Yeah, but I think that'll look good.
yeah, but I like the way that looks too. It also gives us a little bit of differentiation inside the module for which way is front, with what's side to side and what's front to back.
Right, because the pipes are running down the sides.
Yeah.
I like it. So now you just need to do all the corners like that one over there. Then we can copy and paste this and start making modules out of it. That work. You know, I'm doing this with mirror mode on.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm not sure the caps are rotated properly, but
Oh, I mean, these
Worry
caps
about
don't
that
even
later.
open, do they?
No. No, we only have a medium grid, a medium tube that opens.
I disagree, sir. I mean, granted, it's whatever, but just because.
It opens, but you can't do anything with it.
I mean, it's only there to cap off the end of the conveyor anyway.
No, I was thinking, yeah, I'm happy with those, but yeah, it just seemed like it might be neat to give access to something.
Yep. Yeah, but that's not how it works. It also seems to more neatly cover the entire face of the empty block or the missing conveyor.
So, and I'm thinking put them in the corner so they raise up.
Oh, I was thinking down. Because if you think about it, if you were working on that, you would want that door to open down.
Like that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you were saying raise. Okay, when you said raise, you meant close. Okay.
No, I had it placed the other way. I turned it around. I turned it around because you were right.
I'm just placing this because I'm curious. Oh, that opens too.
What? Yeah, that does.
You were all. Oh, we only have a medium one that opens. No.
Look. Did the enclosed channel. There. Regular C channel right here.
Right, so that's the big conveyor one.
There we go. Did you turn mirror belt back on?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just clearing out blocks so that blocks could be placed over here.
Oh.
You know, because that needs to happen first.
Yeah. Well, needs. I don't know. No. Might be more efficient if it happens first.
Junction. Does not. When we use an enclosed E. So. There we go. That is a... Okay. Good. Those don't look like they're finished off on the bottom, but they are. So, all four corners are set up now?
3 of the 4 corners are, well, if... So I'm guessing, okay, that one's done. That one's done. This one is done. Well, it just needs a little bit more regular conveyor.
1 second, I'll be right back. Uh, I think it looks pretty good. I think those lower corners need to be a little nicer. What do you think?
Well, yeah, I mean, but again, there's really nothing we can do about that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think just put something there and it'll be good enough. Like what you had before is fine. fine enough.
It's not a good option. It's just the only one.
Yeah, it's a problem. Not that it's good. It's all we have. Okay. I mean, I'd almost say we need the same block on the floor as you have in the uppers. So the one that doesn't look good, that's right next to the pipe, yeah, the one below that, I'd almost say we want to replace it with the same block. But I'm not sure though. I mean,
it doesn't look any better or worse, really, to me.
yeah. Either way works. Whatever. So I'm happy with it. I think it looks good.
I mean, what if... Let me try something here, just shits and giggles. Who knows, it might look good. Probably not, but it might.
Waiting to see. My only concern with that is now the floor space is opened up and it might not cramped as you.
I mean, we knew going in it wasn't going to be exact.
And I don't see a problem with this. We can actually make this look good. It'll have the same problem with that plate you just deleted from the top corner plate, but that will look a lot better.
Yeah.
All right. Unfortunately, I have to pause this and go drive my daughter to work, and I'm thinking I'm going to leave you decorating this and talking with chat while I drive her to work.
Yeah, okay.
And I will be back on here to continue working on this project because I'm having a fun time. And yeah, I think that looks better. I think finish that top corner though. Let's see what that looks like.
Okay, and then...
Pentagon.
I mean, that doesn't look particular. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What about... I mean,
Okay.
it's still not great, but
No, I think that's better actually. All right, I gotta go. I will be back
okay.
in probably about half an hour. So
Okay. I mean, I think most of our greebles are done here.
All I just have to say right now is
all right, I'll be back.
Yep.
Barrett is using hacks.
Oh,
Check the screenshot I sent you.
nice. Okay.
Yep.
Hmm. Okay, so I guess our next step is to make a 2x1, which means we take this and we copy it and we. Yeah. Oh, crap, we aren't done. yes, just not good. I am in charge. Therefore, you will all suffer as I have suffered. No. Oh, oh, yep. I messed up. Well, if the worst thing I do all day is cause somebody to play Space Engineers, I can live with myself. Not sure how, but I suspect I'll manage.
Hey, Barrett finally decided to figure out how to use food.
Well, that's good. something that occurred to me last night is, we have phantom forces in Space Engineers, and a lot of times they show up when we don't expect them. But at the same time, the physics engine in use is literally called Havoc.
Hmm.
Yeah, think about that for a moment. It's like we should be expecting trouble. And now I'm going to have to go ahead and pay for a minute.
So I'm back. Let's see what Ozzy has done. Is Ozzy still here even?
Ozzy's eating lunch.
Ah, okay. So I noticed something. We made a mistake.
Oh,
Which one are we using for the base model? This one over here by itself?
the one by one, yeah.
Oh no. You did think of it. You put the connectors in, or the T's in here to connect up to the ones by the side doors.
Yeah, I fixed it.
Alright, cool. Pardon me. Now, I was thinking about it, and we can actually move those connectors anywhere where we have the conveyors run. So if we want to move them someplace where they look a little better than they do sitting on the top and bottom corner, do that.
It doesn't really matter.
So I'm assuming that these two in the middle are merged together? Yes.
Yes. One thing I forgot to do before making the two in the middle and starting to make the 1x3
Yeah.
was turn off use for parking on all the connectors. So you might want to do that real quick.
Alright, I've done that on the 2x2. Or the 1x2. Oops, that's an issue. I mean, not really. Alright. And then we just that all the way down. Just like so. And we can very easily finish that off. What the hell? Okay, that's wrong.
Okay, lunch has been had.
Alright, now I can fix this. Start with under the door.
What you doing?
You still had mirror mode on in the middle of the, or the mirror mode was still on in the center, so I wound up deleting the blocks on the end of this when I deleted out of the center.
Oh. But no, I mean, I fixed all of this before I copied these over. You shouldn't need to tweak these.
Yeah, I know. When I deleted the blocks out of the center of this 1x2, the mirror mode was still in the center of the 1x1.
Okay. Now I'm getting you. All right.
So now it's ready, and I can work on the center.
Yeah, which is it's fairly minor. It's continue the outside edges and then knock out the inside edges or inside walls, and do connect up the inside conveyors and whatnot. But yeah.
Yeah, it's fairly minor.
I copied and pasted it, hoping that I'd be able to put the last one on it for making the 1x3.
That kind of stinks, just not good. I've done that myself a couple times, though.
There we go. We've got our 1x1, our 1x2, and our 1x3. More or less.
Yeah, we just need to finish tearing out the inside of the 1x2 and 1x3.
Yeah. Wow, when did we start? We started around 11, noon?
Noon.
Noon your time, noon my time.
Um, we've been going for 4 hours and 42 minutes.
Okay, that's what I was looking to find out.
So, I mean, thankfully, with the way this is all set up, we can just rip out this entire middle wall without having too much repercussion.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we actually like that. Now, unfortunately, because you used these DLC blocks I don't have access to, you're going to have to do this support through here.
That's mine.
I just was letting you know. Yeah, that's what we want right there. We don't need one right there, though. I'll have to turn off mirror mode to get rid of that, though. Nope, that's the wrong one. That should be full block back behind there. Go. Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, that's half block there. Unfortunately, because we still want the connectors, I did have to leave the connection on the floor in the middle of the run. But I think this looks good.
Yeah.
That didn't look good.
Yeah, no, that's not.
It's flipped over upside down even.
I wanted it upside down. I just didn't want it in the ice.
Oops. Turn on voxel cleanup.
I mean, yeah.
Maybe put a landing gear on the top before you flip it over. Or a couple of landing. You might want to just cut. Oh.
Yeah, there's gonna be some fixing. I mean, don't worry about that until I can get what I'm doing done. Because who knows if this is even gonna work.
That's fair. Yeah, see, now that's weird.
Except I didn't get it upside down.
Why are you upside down?
Because I'm an idiot who expects space engineers to work properly.
Why don't I try pasting it, see if it works better for me since it's my client.
Go for it before it explodes.
Okay. Nope. Here. Let's try something a little different.
Some of them do, just not good. There's one of them is designed in such a way that it has a single thruster and it hops away from you when you get close. There's another one that tries to roll away from you too.
It's now merged to that plate that's sitting on the ground.
Okay, that's close enough. Anyways, the reason I was trying to do it so is I could do the outside edges of the body modification here on the bottom.
Yeah, okay. You know you do that crouched, right?
Couldn't even fit under there laying down on my back with my jetpack.
I walked under that one.
I know it wasn't letting me walk under them.
Okay. Well, if it won't let you do it, you can't do it. I'm rather happy with this. I like the way it's turned out. You know, they did fix unknown signals a little while back.
You want to flip it right side up, Mr. Local Client?
And it still sank a little bit. Not too bad, though.
Yeah.
You want to see how I did the interior of the other one? That's the 1x3. This one right here.
Okay.
I couldn't see a better way to do it. Because we need those connection points there. We probably don't need the pipes coming down the wall. We could probably get rid of those.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah, I think that'd be better. Because that's running through the pipe on the floor. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, we can't. There's nothing connecting that plumbing on that whole bottom row.
Yeah, and?
So all of this plumbing through here is not actually plumbing. It's not connected to the rest of the run. We need at least one of these pipes coming up the middle of the wall here.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. Well, no, because we need this one.
Yeah, we need one of them on both sides.
This one, because that's where the connector is. The other one, the one next to it, is a merge block.
Right. Right. We need the elbow here and the elbow on the other side.
Yeah, what I'm saying is we need the vertical run here and then one on the other side. But what is it? 1, 2, 3 blocks forward. because that's where the conveyor connectors are. No, there. That's where the conveyor connector is.
Yeah.
So those are the ones that need the vertical runs. But yeah.
So that's what we need. No, that's the wrong side.
But yeah, I like that.
All right.
Like I said, I find myself really wishing that like the lockers and deco pack desks and whatnot were available in small grid without mods, because that would make decorating these so much easier.
I'm kind of leaning towards we might want to add that mod just because of that.
Yeah, and yeah,
I mean, if that's the only mod we add, that's not too bad.
that's true. Is there one that's just the deco pack stuff, basically?
Yes.
Doesn't add like small grid refineries and all that bullshit? BS?
Yes.
Good. And while we're at it, a certain somebody could change the settings and turn off voxel deformation, and maybe turn off block destruction, and make sure sun rotation is turned off, and just for
Sun rotation is turned off.
Oh, is it? I said make sure. I wasn't. I haven't been watching the sun to find out. I wasn't really paying attention either.
Have you been working in the dark?
Hit L. Yes, I've been working in the dark.
Okay, well, outside. Has it been dark outside yet?
I mean, it was dark for a few minutes when I was trying to get that 3x1 to flip upside down. I was feeling pretty dark. No?
Not the same thing, but understandable. All right, so I think that's the best we can get.
Yeah.
Maybe replace this vertical run with the closed.
Yeah, maybe. Just because.
Because it adds some texture and kind of makes it feel like it's weird.
Yeah.
All right, so are we adding a mod?
Yeah, whatever it is for the small grid deco pack stuff. And then, like I said, turn off voxel and block deformation. You know what? Let's turn on voxel cleanup real quick just to make sure there's no dents before we do that. Oh, let's see.
All right, here's a couple of pretty beds. All right, one of the things you're going to have to do is you're going to have to fix all of the DLC blocks in your 1x3, because when I copy and pasted it, you didn't get those.
Else. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Voxel cleanup is on, so there shouldn't be any dents.
Should have gone away rather quickly.
Yeah.
Not seeing any.
Yeah, I mean, I set it for what it should essentially immediately clean it all up. So
That's a good thing.
But yeah, turn off block deformation, turn off voxel deformation.
All right, tell me when you're in a bed. Or you just don't care.
I mean, yeah, I don't care. Well, I'm here anyways. I was gonna say for when we start working with like engines and whatnot, maybe add um, build vision and build info, just because.
I can do that.
And yeah, I think that should be about it.
All right. Just waiting for it to load because, you know, for some reason this has to take forever.
Of course.
All right. Looking at mods first. Maybe. Yes. Look, my coffee cup's sitting in the garage. All right. Okay, small block, small grid, decorative pack 1. Open in workshop. Okay, that's one of them. Automatons pack. I don't think we need that one. Yeah, that just gives us large variants of the large grid walls, really. Large grid interior walls. Sparks of the Future pack. Gives us consoles and larger neon tubes. Decorative pack 1 gives us yeah, I think we want that one. And let's still go ahead and do this. We'll add small blocks as static grids to help Ozzy out. Let's look at the warfare pack. Yes, we want the warfare pack. And I think we want the wasteland pack. Yeah, the wasteland pack gives us storage shelves and a few other things. So we'll add that one. Small stuff. Stuff be small, I think, is actually the better one. Stuff be small. And oh, that's the wrong one. Did I add? No, I didn't. I'm into the wrong box there. All right, am I missing any? No, I don't think so. I'm really tempted to add these small conveyor pipes mod too.
Small conveyor pipes.
Yeah, it takes the round pipes and makes them small grid.
Oh, I mean, that would be cool, but it's not as big of a deal.
Okay. Small
In my
ship
mind.
decorative blocks pack. Decorative blocks pack 2.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2, and 3, if we can find if they exist.
Let me browse real quick.
I mean, I don't know for a fact, but I'm assuming taking already existing models and being like, hey, look, they're small grid too, isn't actually that time consuming and difficult. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Let's see. Decorative blocks mod. I am seeing. Yeah, I'm not seeing pack 3. Yeah, I'm only seeing 1 and 2. I'm not seeing 3. Sparks of the Future. Warfare. And... oh, I think I typed in the wrong thing. Let me browse again. Okay, so decorative blocks. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. So, yep, I think we're good. I think we're as good as we're going to get.
Okay.
Okay, so build vision
And build info.
and build info.
And then turn off voxel and block destruction.
Hey, thinking maybe just see if I can copy this. All right, I'm going to paste something to you in Discord.
Okay.
It's definitely modded decorative blocks, but they're just decorative blocks. Things like refrigerators, 1 by 4 by 5 bed, kitchen, a standalone microwave unit, a standalone range.
Yeah, I guess that'd be all right.
Yeah, because it gives you a few more options for when you're decorating. So we'll add all of those in. And here's the mod list. Oh, okay. Saying that was for chat. Advanced settings. 10x everything. 5x everything. Safe environment. Enable sun rotation is off. Block limits are off. Okay, and the voxel cleanup and whatnot needs to be done in the settings in-game. Settings window.
No. There's a setting for voxel destruction that you can turn off, or voxel deformation, or something like that. Same with blocks. You can turn off block destruction.
Oh, that's right. Yep. I don't remember that one at though. I did turn off the voxel destruction.
I mean, it's just a checkbox in with all the
Destructible
others.
blocks. Yeah, I just had to find it because I don't turn that one off. You know?
Yeah.
All right, so this is just a few mods now. 7, 8 of them. Didn't count. And maybe we'll load in. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Let me fix some coffee while we wait. Apparently it wasn't. Yeah, we should be good. All right, Ozzy. We're loaded in, and it doesn't appear that anything's going to break. He went to go refill his coffee, didn't he? All right. Obviously, when we make the blueprints, this won't be here. But this works pretty well. It gives us all of the connection points we need. This will do nicely, I think. Hey, Ozzy. Right here, is there a piece of scaffolding that can kind of make it look like this scaffolding right here that's hanging over the edge of that pipe is tied to the ceiling?
Not for small grid, there isn't.
Okay.
And this, we could do, if we go like that, and then let's see, maybe what do you think?
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I was just trying to mess with the shapes because my head wasn't working. So yeah, I like that. It works.
It's too bad there's no way to make these these new scaffold blocks from the latest update look like they have wires running through them.
Oh, that'd be nice.
I know, right?
That is actually one of the mods we put in though. So let's see.
Well, no, let's stick to vanilla blocks as much as possible. I think because if someone if someone grabs the blueprints and they have to freaking replace half the blocks, then there's no point.
Yeah, and this won't work because the length would probably be off. But
We wanted to, but just that.
yeah.
I mean, if we use that instead of the scaffold blocks, maybe.
Yeah, but no, I think just not good is right. I think we should try and stick away from mods as much as possible.
Yeah.
So we don't have any modded blocks in here yet. I would
Oh, I
think,
thought you added the deco ones.
but no, we don't have any in this build yet.
Oh, in the actual build, right?
So I'm thinking once we've got the 2x3 and the one, or sorry, the 1x1, the 1x2, and the 1x3, and the the 2x2. I don't think there's a 2x3, is there?
Yes. So, well, not for every manufacturer. So everybody has a 1x1, 1x2, and 1x3. Some also have 2x2, 2x3, and even 3x3.
Okay. Well, we've got the 1x2. We can make a copy of it and go from there and make the 1x3. And then we can use the... There's no 2x1, is there, where it's two next to each other rather than two in...
You mean two
elongated?
wide and one long? No.
Yeah. Okay,
No,
good.
there's nothing like that.
Okay, good. Then we can take what we got for these and continue them on. And
Well, yeah, I mean, what I was kind of thinking is what we would build here are just empty shells.
yeah, we're gonna build
And
the
then
empty shells, and
people
people
can
can
decorate
decorate them
however
how
they
they
want.
like.
Yeah.
I was kind of thinking we might decorate out a couple of them, but
Yeah, maybe. I mean,
Right now, I think this is good though.
I mean,
So
well, we could do decorations in a couple of them. Like for example, we could do like a 1x3 engineering room, right? Has reactors and O2 gens and what
make
have you.
make a heart of the ship kind of thing, and as well
Yeah,
as because we're gonna need something for O2 store or yeah, well O2 also, but hydrogen and batteries,
yeah,
all that.
yeah, yeah.
That's gonna have to be their own separate modules,
Right.
and probably without as spacious accommodations as we have here.
Yeah.
This is a fairly spacious area. They're blue. They looked gray. Yeah, it's like they lose their color when you get far enough away from them. You noticed an issue with the conveyors turn gray when you get away from them?
No,
Wonder if it's just the lighting. It's probably just the lighting.
it probably is lighting.
Let's go. Hey, stop making noise.
Then the interesting part is when we get to the landing gear, we'll probably want to um maybe put a text panel on them. It's part of the blueprint and has information on it, but so that people it's right on the outside, so it can be removed or whatever.
Right.
That says, hey, this module can lift X amount of weight.
Right. That's probably a good idea.
To kind of help people figure out how many landing gear they need to get off the ground and what have you.
All right. So we've got well, Stroud Eklund, do they have a 1x3?
Yeah, everybody has a 1x3. Well, 3x1. 3 long, 1 wide. Everybody has
Whatever.
it.
All right. Then we need to make one more copy and make the 1x3.
Yeah, which is mostly done. It's over there upside down or right side up, whatever.
Yes. With the exception of tearing out the walls in the middle. And
Yeah,
repairing the holes. At this
right.
point, would it be quicker to just take the 1x2 and slap a new 1x1 on the end of it?
Probably not. Because we're gonna have the same problem. We're gonna need to get to the bottom, and it's not going to let us. And no, we've dealt with it once. We're fine.
Oh, I'm in the
At least
wrong
that's my
color.
thinking.
Okay. I just agreed with you, so that's fine, whatever. I'm not worried about it. Let's see. Character tools. Let's bring down the best welder. Start welding. Okay, so it's stuff inside that's burning. I don't know, with all the damaged blocks in here,
There's
it
not that
might
many
be.
damaged.
No, but some are embedded.
I mean, yeah, but when you all we have to do is make it a blueprint and repaste it,
That's fair.
and it'll automatically fix everything. As long as you don't click save damage states.
All right, then we don't really need to repair things. We just need to fill the holes back in. You know what we are forgetting?
What?
Air vents. We should put them in the center above each door. One of the full block air vents.
Yeah, we could do that. But that's
Wait,
also
this isn't.
a
Yeah, this isn't upside down, is it? No.
no. Not that it would particularly matter for what we've been doing so far, but because we've got the ladder hole in the floor painted white and the ladder hole in the ceiling painted caution.
Don't need this one coming down.
I don't know why or how, but somehow this 3x1 feels too long. But whatever. Trying to fix it now would involve changes to the 1x2 as well, so it's not really worth it.
Right. All right, so we need to make changes to all of these conveyor tubes coming down.
Yeah, well, all the ones that end in a conveyor port anyway. Actually, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to jump outside. I'm going to mark the ones that actually end in a conveyor port so we know where they need to be.
I already know which ones they are.
We
It's
might.
always the one on the right that we want.
Oh, did we remove the merge blocks and whatnot? Like these
Nope.
like these merge blocks?
No, we need those there so
2x1?
we can put a one by one on top of any section.
No, the ones that are already merged that are making this.
Oh yeah, no, those are
3x1.
going away. Yeah, those are going away. These are becoming conveyor pipes up here.
I know they're going away. Did we remove them from the 1x2?
Yes.
Okay. That's the question I'm asking, Jago.
Just weld things up enough that they look right. That is the wrong block up there.
What the? No, there's more that needs to be done because, yeah.
Does it really matter?
Yes.
Okay, then. There. Fixed. Alright, that looks good. That's all good. Alright. That one needs to be replaced. Alright. Alright. That looks like something we can work with. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. I'm happy with that. Might swap that out for a T. I'm debating swapping that junction at the top out for a T. We're leaving it there for something to build off of. Any thoughts?
What, this one here?
Yeah, the one right above you. Yeah.
Hmm. I mean, I'd say it doesn't really matter because part of the whole idea of this is people can cut into the conveyor line any place they want and put a junction and tap out of it.
Right. That's something there, but I can't do it. So Ozzy will have to put in all the DLC blocks. Hey, I'll trade you. You do the DLC blocks. I'll do the other greebling.
Okay.
I'm only saying that because I can't do them, you know?
Yeah. I should have turned on mirror mode before I did that. Oh well.
happy with that so far.
Okay, it doesn't want to turn on. And I'm not going to take the time to set it up just for like 8 blocks.
I haven't messed with it because of that. I mean, it doesn't take much.
There. DLC blocks are done.
Awesome. There we go. The 1x2 and the 1x3 are done. Okay, maybe not. But and you're filling.
Hmm?
You were filling the holes on the outside.
Oh,
I'm not now, so it looks good.
I was going to fix the other problem we had come across.
What's that?
No indication of what's forward and what's back.
Oh, I didn't think it mattered right now. Does it really matter? So since they're just going to put the modules together and then decorate them?
Huh?
Since we're leaving the modules empty, does it really matter what's forward and what's back?
Yeah, I suppose that's true. I mean, other than making sure that they'll... Nah, it shouldn't be a problem because the conveyors are on top and the... Yeah, no, it shouldn't really matter. We might want to get rid of this little reactor here, but...
Yeah, all 3 of them on this one. But we need something to make sure that things still function. Maybe we'll put a small reactor in the middle of the room on all of them.
I mean, the only function we need is opening the doors. So if we just open the doors and then take the power, it's not an issue.
That's true.
All the doors are open.
All right, this looks good to me.
Oh, we do need to take the landing gear off the top.
And the bottom.
And the bottom before we... Okay. 3x1.
Yeah.
Top is ready.
Yeah. We have one landing gear on there and it needs to stay.
For now, yeah.
No. I'm going to delete these ones we got laying around. All right, you want to try copying and pasting this upside down?
The 3x1?
Yeah, the 1x3.
Yeah.
I can't paste it with the DLC blocks in there that I don't own. All right. That presents a problem. Uh,
Actually, no, you know what? It's all friggin' invulnerable. If you can't figure it out from that altitude.
no, just it can't.
What the?
It's a problem that happens with some longer grids on Space Engineering. Copy and paste it using the merge block on one of the front corners. And paste it upside down onto that plate that's mounted in the ground.
Using the merge block.
Yeah. So you should be able to paste that merge block right onto that. Matter of fact, let me put a merge block there. Nope, that worked.
Oh. Okay.
Now it's connected to that static grid of small grids. Oh yeah, and I added small grid static grids as a mod for the work we're doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Seemed like a good idea. There, now it's done.
Okay. So we've got the 3 main tab module sizes done.
Bar. Alright, you want to copy and paste the other two over on here upside down? We'll take this whole plate up into space and delete the plate to free everything before we make blueprints. If I don't accidentally way too many plates. Alright, and the 1x1.
Be sure to remove the reactors from them.
Sorry, what?
Be sure to remove the reactors from the outside walls.
Yeah, the only one I haven't done yet is the one you're at right now, the 1x1.
Okay. Those are all ready to go then.
Yeah, that's good. Can't believe it took us that long just to get the HAB modules.
I know, right?
To be fair, we spent a lot of time bickering, which I
We did.
think helped the whole process, but I had to make sure those were actually airtight. Huh.
So what, you think we turn this into a multi-week thing?
I think we're going to turn it into a multi-week thing. I think we're going to have to. This is,
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, there's
we got
There's
3
no
of
way
the 15 modules done.
something like that, yeah. I was thinking maybe next week we can look at, like, the pieces some of the pieces that actually touch the ground, you know, the entry bay and the landing gear, maybe.
Yeah, I was thinking right now we might just want to copy the 1x2 and the 1x3 and make a 2x2 and 2x3.
I mean, we can, but not every manufacturer has them, and honestly, I mean,
Anybody should be able to make one pretty easy.
they should. Yeah, I mean, there's that, but also, like, these are already going to be massive ships. Do we really need to promote that?
Um, yes. Okay. And
Uh, you have inertial dampers on, and we're not in space.
I mean, even if I don't, it just I'm just gonna fall to the ground. It's not gonna do much.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, we're not in space. I can't. Well, no, I can't even ram you hard enough to make you keep moving at a set speed, really.
All right.
Oh, see,
So,
here's what you do: you come to far into the lake.
oh wait, it doesn't matter. You're not gonna bump me into something and break it because block deformation is off.
Yep. And then we race back, get up to top speed, get some altitude, turn off dampening, see how far we bounce. It's called skipping engineers.
Yes, I'm familiar with it. Klang does a better job of it than your jetpack, though.
So here's a question. The top speed is like 100 meters a second. It's technically like 104 for whatever reason.
Going down into gravity. Yeah. I think it can actually get up to like
no,
105.
I mean just period, whatever. 104, 105. Oh no. If
Oh,
you
109,
if
110.
you put a long enough arm on a rotor rotating at 60 RPM,
110.
could you technically break that speed?
Oh yeah, yeah. There's multiple ways to break the speed limit in vanilla. Put a few pistons together and send them all at the same time, and the block at the end is well above the speed limit.
Okay.
But
So what happens
whatever's
then if you
your,
detach the end block while it's moving
they
that
slow
fast?
down.
Like instantly or just gradually?
Not sure. I have
Like,
not tried it. Other people have tested it. I don't remember the results.
okay, so we might be able to do something like a spin launch setup.
Yeah, but I wouldn't even do that. I'd just use like a spring launch using the pistons for springs, because you can put 10 of them together and extend them all at the same time and throw somebody at like 1,000 meters per second.
Okay.
Getting the detachment time right, that's where you run into issues. Because you detach them too soon, the grid they're on starts to slow down and you get an explosion. You detach them too late, they just sit there. Alright, so yeah, I'm rather happy with these modules. I think they'll be nice. Although I'm starting to think that maybe
No.
wrong button. Making sure I detach the correct one. Really? Don't be like that, are you? There we go. Now it's loading in the right spot. No, it's not. That's not on that block. Alright, can you copy and paste those inverted the right way up onto this line?
I suppose I can. I actually just blueprinted them the way they are.
Oh, either way.
I'm gonna try to do this on me, but whatever.
It just needs to be, you need to grab the connector if you're going to paste them on that line. Or not the
You
connector, the
mean
merge
merge?
block. Yeah. So, unfortunately, the 1x2 doesn't line up. But that's easy
No.
enough to fix. There we go. Just a smaller grid.
Yeah.
All right. Can you
And
put
it
the
likes
one?
the 1x1.
Sorry, what?
To have the 1x1.
Yeah.
Which, why is the 1x1 not on the platform over here?
I detached it because I was going to move it, and then I realized I can't because I don't have the DLC blocks. Kind of a problem, but not a big one. All right, there we go. Now we can delete the rest. There we go. That looks good.
Yeah.
My only other thought was, should we look at the smallish cockpit just to see if we can lay out an interior that works? Or do we want to save that for next week?
Let's save that for next week, honestly. I'm starting to doze.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Oh yeah, you said you had a faction.
I did.
Constellation?
Yeah, I figured it was appropriate.
Alright. Why are you trying to kill yourself when you're in creative? Or are you trying to damage blocks that can't be damaged?
No, I'm just beating my head on it.
Oh, okay. I don't think you're going to bounce with the inertial dampeners on.
Oh, yeah?
At least not much.
That's not the forward button.
Well done.
I missed the forward button entirely.
I didn't see you bounce.
I didn't really. I just kind of like, it's like throwing a hacky sack at a wall.
I might bounce when I come back down. Let's see if I bounce. Wow, I'm a little off. A couple meters. Well, I'm rather happy with the way the modules turned out.
Yeah, I think we got them an appropriate size and big enough to be useful. And yeah.
What
Even
we're
if they aren't insanely
building,
hard to jump into from the outside.
yeah, just not good. What we're building is the ships from Star Citizen or Starfield. We're building the
Yeah,
modules for the ships.
The more time I spend in there, the more time I'm like, no, these are too big.
There, now you can get in them.
There you go. These are for ships, just not good.
Yeah, these are for ships. If you look at the Starfield shipbuilding,
Yeah, the idea is basically modular shipbuilding. So you take various ones of these and cockpits and landing gear and other bits, and you just kind of put them together like Legos using the conveyors and the merge blocks.
yeah,
And
just not.
then down the road, if you want to change something out, you can. But the idea is they merge together, they're airtight, etc., etc.
Yeah, just not good. All these pieces here, all these pieces here on my screen, they all fit together to build a ship. It's like, I guess, Tinker Toys.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, exactly.
And these are the three most common of what are called the HAB modules. It's things you'd find in here are like, beds, living areas, command console type areas, stuff like that. And then basically, yeah,
The one right in the center.
basically.
Yeah, Lincoln Log ships, basically, yeah. Um,
Lego block, but yeah.
yeah, whatever. This unit right here in the center of my screen right now, center of the screen, that is the 1x3 HAV module. Which is this one right here. And we didn't get as close as I wanted. I wanted more of a slope here on the top.
But
But
I mean, space engineers.
yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Run the conveyors to the floor, run the pipe along the bottom, and put the angle on there, which didn't look good.
It was rhetorical.
I know it was rhetorical, but we already answered the question. It just didn't. You didn't like it. And now Ozzy's going to keep running into me.
Actually, I noticed a missing block in this 1x3.
Oh,
Just a
where's
little conveyor port cover.
and one on the floor right here. And here.
I think you made those holes.
I think you're probably right. So these doors will line up with doors in the other units. So you can kind of see it if we look out here. See that connector, that conveyor junction, and that conveyor will link together. And these doors will be lined up. These merge blocks will merge the two compartments together. And you'll have an airtight passageway between them. And that's kind of the way it's designed to work.
These are going to be very, very large small block ships.
Yes. Which, building large small grid items, I kind of enjoy doing it. Block
Yeah, but I
limits are an
mean-
issue.
Even just the 3x1 HAB is bigger than the biggest small block ship I've seen you make.
The 1x1 tab?
No, the 3x1.
Oh no, I've made bigger than this.
You've made an entire small block ship bigger than this?
Yeah, probably twice the size.
Okay. Well, whatever.
I mean, I had one that was, it had a ship hangar, it had an entire base built in it, and then
Yeah,
it had
but
the docking on top and a top-mounted cockpit.
you use cheaty ass mods that give you everything on small grid.
Not everything. I didn't have a full refinery or a full assembler. I had the basic assembler and the basic refinery.
I don't care.
I know you don't. I had to correct you, though. You were wrong.
We need to add the mod that lets us pick blocks up physically and move them around so I can throw blocks at you.
Yes. Yes, that would be why I ran away. Oh. No, I'm rather pleased with the way this is turning out, but
Like I said, the more time I spend inside of them, the more time my brain's just going, no, this is too big.
wait until you start decorating them. They won't be.
No, they will. They are. They are. They're too big.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
No, they are.
Yeah, they are.
Try doing a large grid.
No, I don't mean they're too big, like, to be usable. I mean they're bigger than they feel too big. That's what I
I
mean.
don't think they do. I think they feel fine from what I've seen you running around. Because I think once you start getting the stuff in here that you have to walk around, it'll feel much tighter.
I don't know.
Matter of fact, let's go into the one by one. Actually, let's. I guess we'd have to copy the one by one, which won't work.
I mean, we've still got the one by one sitting.
No, we
Never
don't.
mind.
Yeah, because we don't want to mess with the one that we already got placed. At least I don't think we do.
No. We just mess it up somehow.
But I think once you start decorating it, you're going to find it's not as spacious as. Especially when you cut the hole in the center of the floor out.
See, like I said, I think that hole technically, like to be proper, should be a 3x3 hole. But with Space Engineers ladders, that's just not a thing.
I don't think you're correct, but I could be wrong. I agreed I could be wrong. Alright, well, I'm happy with this so far. We've got the HAB units, engineering unit, whatnot.
Oh, yeah.
This is a big part of the modules we need to make, so
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of what makes the ship usable,
right.
basically,
Next
or at
we need
least
to
a
work
large
on.
chunk of it.
I'm
The
thinking.
next thing, what?
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I think the next thing for us to work on is like the bits that actually touch the ground.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I think the landing gear slash thrusters and the ramp.
Yeah, that'll give us 4 blocks, 4 1x1s to make next week, which shouldn't be too much trouble because we've already basically got a
The
1x1.
dimensions.
Yeah, and it'll be take the, like for the landing gear, it'll be take this, modify the shape a little bit, you know.
Yeah, for the landing gear, it looks like a very slight modification to the shape.
Yeah, because it's basically just like putting kind of a corner on one side,
On
and we
two
only have to
sides.
do it once. No, one, because there's a port and a starboard. But the way these are built, we can just turn it around and it becomes the other.
But we need to start by building the landing gear leg coming up. Well, no, because we can just build it onto a pedestal sticking out of the ground. So,
Yeah,
that'll be fine.
the actual like entry bay will be a little bit trickier because of the ramp and whatnot. But it doesn't even have to be airtight because the door into the next section is airtight. You know.
Yeah. Okay,
So yeah,
it's
next
not
week
as
we do
long.
We aim to do landing gear and bay. And then maybe the week after that we go cockpits and
That's not my largest ship I've ever made. Small grid, but it's
okay,
pretty large.
yeah. Well, okay.
It's the
So
largest I have a blueprint of.
by the time we build any kind of ship out of these parts, though, it's going to dwarf this thing.
Oh, by a lot. And I called this a yacht.
These, like I said, these are too big, but I don't know that with what we have to work with in Space Engineers that we could have actually functionally made them any smaller.
Yeah,
Watch, I'll
kind of
get
my
in.
concern.
I'll show you the inside of a 1x1 and show you how little room there is.
No, I think that we can do that another time. I mean,
Well, no, I didn't mean like right now. I mean,
I actually can make some changes to this to fit blocks in here better. And I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, you know, there are better block choices now. Some of these angles. So it's kind of an ugly ship anyways, though. So I don't know if it's worth even putting the effort into making it look pretty. Well, relatively. You inside the ship?
no, I'm in the doorway of the 1x1 module.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh, I know. The scanner tool gives you the distance to whatever you're pointing at. I can stand in one doorway and point at the other, point at another, or a wall or whatever.
So, okay.
I'm not suggesting we change the size of these. I'm just saying.
No, I'm just thinking, you know, maybe if you're right, maybe we just start off next week by recreating these, which recreating is a harsh term. Taking the
Shrinking.
one, shrinking them, because you take them, you copy and paste them, you cut some sections out and copy and paste them together.
Yeah, because that's really what it would be. It'd be like, okay, we cut the wall off, figure out how wide it actually needs to be, paste it back together.
Right.
Yeah. All right. Well, you're ready to end the
Maybe.
stream. I'm gonna go jump in my bed. Yeah, maybe. Like I said, I'm not sure that, like with for whatever reason they made the bounding block for the ladder 5 blocks long. Whatever.
It just for basic engineer clearance. I'm not sure I'm happy with where those connectors are. We may wind up moving.
Yeah.
I mean, merge blocks or whatever, but the connectors kind of look like crap.
I mean, I don't think there's a good way to make them not look like crap.
This is true. We have the limitations of being in space engineers. Anyhow, thank you for watching, and I will see you Sunday.
If only we could convince like every other video game manufacturer to not have any features of vehicles or anything with a resolution lower than half a meter.
That's not how that works.
You don't think that's gonna fly?
No. Anyhow, y'all have a good one. See ya.